Did I not have the music on? Girl, I thought I was so slick. Hi, everybody. Well, hey. That's really embarrassing because I thought I was doing great today. So, that sucks. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How is everyone on this fine day? What day is it? What day of the week is it? I don't know. But that's okay. Wishing you Lexi luck. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I love Lexi, so that's, you know, Lexi being Tate. Okay, you know what? No, that's something I need to ask her, not you. Okay, I was gonna ask you a question for Lexi. I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's like the way to communicate with your friends, just to talk to them directly. Okay, anyway. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's 10 pull from 70 pity? Do you hate me? Why would you wish that upon me? I'm trying to get 1 pull. I know about her. Well, I know that, obviously. Anyway, hi. How's it going? Hi, everyone. If there's some scuff today, I will warn you in advance. There may be scuff. I might also look different. And that is because, or like the setup might look different. Because my job was very sweet and gave me a whole new setup, which is very exciting. So I now have 2 monitors, which is brand new for me. I have, you guys are here now, which is exciting. I have a big monitor, which is amazing. So this is fun for me. So you are now living here so I can see you. And then the screen that I look at is here now, which is very cool. So yes, hello everybody. How's everyone doing? But there might be some scuff because I'm using like a whole new setup, which is very odd for me. And I'm not quite used to it yet. So I will try and get used to it. But yes, that's the situation. Please excuse scuff. Also, I'm exhausted. I had a nap. That's new for me. I napped. That's not my usual state of being. I don't usually do a nap. But you know what? It was great. I had a great time. But I'm very late today. That's why. Hi! Hi, everybody. Hi, Tara. Thank you for being first. Hi, Luna. Thank you for being second. It's time to go fishing. It sure is. Sure as shit is. You know it is. Baby. Luna, enjoy your deodorant. Queen, thank you for being third. Dweeby, thank you for also being third. Dweeby, thank you for your daily thingamaboober. You got a me standee, which is very exciting. Jian, thank you for your thingamaboober. Cutie pie, how's it going? You got a Xavier sticker. Let's go. Taro got a Ruby and Zoe type palm stone. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I did think that I was playing music. That's very embarrassing. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. You're doing great. I don't think I am, but that's okay. Fishy hated me today. I take the luck back. Well, no, I want the luck. I just want better luck than that. Damn. What are you talking about? It's nice over here. I like it. I like it too. It's interesting. It's a new experience. So, hi. Hi, sub. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Queen, I don't see your messages for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I do. I'm so sick. You're sick? Go sleep. Why are you here? Took it back, saving it for me. Well, damn, bitch. Okay. What the fuck? So rude. I spent all my money on a real fish this month. Oh! Okay. Well, I want to pull for the pose anyway. So that's where I'm at. And that's not me coping, but that's where I'm at. But I'm also hoping that, like, you know, much like Sylus was very... That's loud as shit. Much like Sylus was very kind to me in his solo, I hope and pray to Jeebus that,
lose ourselves in our own world.
Oh, you are so beautiful. Oh, I love you so much. Shut up. Does he look very gray? Or is okay, the graphics are all different also, so I don't know what things look like anymore. I think he looks a little unsaturated for my liking. Hold on. Let me give him some color back. No. I don't know if I like that. He looked a little gray, right? He looked a little sad. Let me give you some vibrancy back in your cheeks. Hi, Sammy. How's it going, cutie pie?
You became quiet all of a sudden. I'm not used to it.
Does that look okay? I think that looks okay, right? Okay. Beautiful. No, I had to lower the gamma. Hi, Dangerous Blues. Oh my god, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. I have not pulled before anyone starts with me, but I did buy a bunch of tickets because I got paid. So all my money went to this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. I will show you the proof, as I always do, that I did not pull off stream. Otherwise, Taro threatens to come to my house and kill me with a knife. So that's fun. Did I say hi to you, Evie? Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I'm opening a Pepsi. Give me a second. Give me a second. Also, I have to be honest, I don't like the fact that I no longer have my laptop open because that means that I can't see alerts anymore because for some reason OBS doesn't show me alerts. So I'm going to open it. Don't look at the other side of my face. I'm not confident about that side. It's a problem for me, actually. Alright. Let me see what's up. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. I think I'm good. If I miss anything, just yell at me. Or tell one of the mods to yell at me. Or at me. Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. Here's so maybe I won't feel as anxious and impending doom. I'll try and make you giggle. If that helps. Hopefully. I didn't say that. Well, you didn't need to. But I felt it. I felt the threat of being killed with a knife. So that's where I'm at. Okay, I didn't pull at all. Should we just start? I think the people are here, right? I think anyone who would like to see me pull for it is probably here. So if you want, should I get going? Should I beginneth? What if instead of making us giggle, you make us jiggle? Well, you can twerk for me for good luck if you'd like. Not really. I don't want to see any of you twerk, just to be clear. You could twerk. You can use twerking emotes. I don't want to see any of you twerking. Wasn't there someone who got like sent to jail because he was asking people to twerk? I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Anyway, that's not the point. My brain's not working. I'm very tired. Hi. Man. Anyway, thank you for the Rafayels in chat. I am trying to get him in one pull. And that's my goal. However, I do want this cute pose. I'll get into the pose in a second. Listen, I have some thoughts on this pose. Neither here nor there. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? I'm scared. I'm twerking. Thank you. I really want to rank him, but I don't trust my luck anymore. Well, I need the luck right now, but once I'm done, I will give you some good luck vibes. I'm sorry. I have to be selfish for a second. That's the situation. I don't know if I like being this close to my monitors. My god, it's like up my ballsack. Okay. Maybe it's good twerking. Maybe! Fishing time. It is. I got it and then got my pity down to 28 for the next banner. I'm not moving from that. Don't. Because I don't understand people who say I'm lowering my pity. You might get the card. Just save it. Just save it. Don't pull unless you want the card. That's my advice for gambling. As a professional gambler, closer to the monitor, closer to kissing Raf's face. True, and I will be doing it. Dweeby, thank you for the sub. Come on, Fishy. Come on, take the fucking bait. Take it like a good boy. Sorry, I'm in a mood. Okay, let's, I'm also ovulating today. I don't think that's a good time to be ovulating, frankly speaking. Because this is happening on my screen. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Thank you for the Rafayels in chat. Let's begin. Why is there a hype train? What the fuck is happening? Why is that what is happening? Why is Caleb exploding under me? What is happening? Thank you. Why? For why? Don't do that. Okay. Fishy, let's go on a sushi date. Jingle jangle. I won't listen. I'll eat you if you don't come home, and not in a sexy way, in a deep fried way. Right, I'm gonna start. Let's do 10 and hope for the best. Ready? Fingies crossed. That's not it. This does not bode well for me. But he's here, but he's not here. Oh, he's there again. Okay. Okay, Zayne looking beautiful. Well, my dream has died. Interesting. But I got some free tickets. That's something. Oh shit, I forgot I get free tickets. I bought 50 exactly because that's how many I wanted to use. Oh fuck. I could have saved my money. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. 20. Fishy, be nice. You're my favorite fish in the whole wide world and I love you so much. Come home quickly. Why? Why do you do this to me? What did I do to you? Simmy, thank you for the biddies. I see a giant dinosaur. That's exciting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, they're exploding. Why? Dweeby, thank you for the biddies. You don't need to do all that. Okay? Stop it. I wouldn't, just a thingy. I wouldn't, Tara, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Stop giving me your money. I wouldn't redeem any sound alerts because I can't hear them. I'm very sorry. I don't know why. I can't hear shit from my alert box. I don't know what's happening. I'm very sorry. But let me check that out, actually. Oh my god, stop! What the fuck? Thank you for the pennies. Cut it out! Wait, let me see why I can't hear it. Because I want to hear it! God damn it! Let me hear! Control audio via OBS. No, isn't that what I do, usually? Can you guys hear it when it happens? Because I can't hear anything. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Okay, Xavier looking beautiful, but you know who I want to see? Go away! Us loving on Tani, she's just screaming, stop. Because there's so many banners. Stop. Save your money. Thank you, but cut it out. You can hear the sounds. I can't. I want to hear it. Why can't I hear it? I want to hear it. I feel duped. Let me hear. Wait, that sucks. I'm not spending for this banner anyway, but the next one! What if it's Zayne next for some godforsaken reason? You know what I mean? You should be smart. Listen, let me send you some bits. Okay, well, I mean, listen. What can I do? What can I do? Maybe this will mean I can hear it now. But thank you. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate it. You're sweeter than Rafayel, that's for sure. He's bullying me, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm stuck in the Cat Valentine voice again. I need to get out of this. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck like this for another 14 fucking days. And we know what happened last time. That was a nightmare for everyone involved. Okay. 30. Rafayel, please! Does he want a divorce? Is that what's happening? Is this because I said he looked like Caleb? Because I got mad and then I looked at his face and I was like, oh my god, he's so pretty. I just realized I don't have my heart rate monitor on. And I don't know where it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. Do we need it? Will it impact your viewing situation if you don't see my heart rate? I can go get it if you want me to. Ruff, please, we didn't mean it. We're just hard of seeing in one eye. I can't see anything! I'm very close to my screen right now and I can't see jack fucking oh my god, I really probably do need to go to a doctor. Jesus Christ. I actually can't see anything. I don't think it's ever been that bad before. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should go to a doctor, actually. To monitor Tani's gambling addiction. I don't give a fuck about the heart rate if it's not in a card. So you want me to get it for when I play the card is what I'm hearing. So I should probably go get it. Tani, it's a good thing you don't drive. This is one of my excuses for why I don't have a license yet. Because, yeah, no, I can't even walk in a straight line, to be honest. Never mind. And it's not, I don't drink. I'm just like this, naturally. It's just a condition. You know? I can't see. Alright, I'm gonna go get the heart rate monitor. Just give me 1 second! Pause the gambling! For a second. Just one. Just one. Rafayel, be silent. Hello. What happened? Gamba's paused. It is. Hello. Oh, that's in a weird position. I don't like that. Oof. It's on my, like, fat. I don't like that. It's on my, like, rib cage. I didn't like that at all. Renee, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why I specified that it was a Prime. It doesn't matter. I appreciate it nevertheless. You know what I mean? It gets equal love from me. I don't know why. I think I heard someone say it and that's what. Anyway, regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. And thank you for the hype train, guys. That was very sweet. You don't have to do any of that, but I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, I'm stuck in the Cat Valentine voice. God, let me grow some balls real quick. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. Alright. Let's get this bread. How many have I done, please? Oh, I got the hat, thank God. That's what I've always bloody wanted. Alright. 30. That's not bad. It's not bad. I've got 28 left. Let's get this bread. You can hear too much. Hold on. You can hear too much. You don't need to hear all that. I figure I've tested around the streams long enough for a sub. I appreciate. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. And the fact that you only get one a month and you chose me, I feel loved and appreciated. Thank you. You are helping support a gambling addict. How'd you feel? How do you feel about the fact that you're all supporting my gambling addiction? That you're all enabling me. Can I have a Caleb kiss, please? I won't get you sick, I promise. I don't know if I believe you. But yes, okay. That was good. My lips are very dry today. Is it guaranteed or could this pity fail? It won't if you give me good luck. Thank you, I'm cute. You're welcome. Give me your luck and then it will be guaranteed. That's how this works. If you send a little Rafayel, then I win. I'm an avid enabler, so it works in my favor. Well, then perfect. We have a very unhealthy relationship, and I like that. I'm into it. I'm into that toxic shit. Okay. How much is this? I forgot already. What is this? 40. Rafayel, please. Please, I have been so good to you. I have been so good to you for so long. Don't be angry at me. I have been so good to you. I have been loyal, kind of. It's because I said he looked like Caleb. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's because I said, oh, is that Caleb? He's mad. It's because I can't see. You know what? Caleb's fucking beautiful. I don't even care. Fuck you, Rafayel. Go to hell. I hate you. I hate you! Do you think if I say I hate... I'm looking at Rafayel on my other screen. Hold on. Now I have another screen. I've become a different person. Now I'm looking at Rafayel in the eyeballs on my second screen. I hate you. No, that feels bad. I can't even say it. Do you think if I put the ring on, he'll come home quicker? Where the fuck is my ring box? I'm putting the ring on. Rafayel, I'm putting the ring... I'll put all 3 on, okay? Even if I have to put one on my pinky finger. Glub, glub, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. And I see, what was that a horse? That was awesome. I fuck with the horse. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very sweet. Can you please spank Rafayel? That's how I feel right now. I'm getting all my Raf merch out. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I'm gonna stick this on my face somehow. I don't know how, but it's going somewhere. I'm doing... I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. I should have done this to start with, to be honest. Well, I didn't say I was smart. I'm here. And that's what matters in life. Fucking A. Where are they? Have I lost my Rafayel rings? I hope not. That would suck. Nope, that's Sylus. Nope, that's Zayne, I think. Where did I put them? Well, this is a whole new can of worms that I've opened. Oh, here they are. Okay. That's fine. Nope, that's Xavier. Okay, well, let's put that in here. Where the... No, where the... Oh, there they are. Okay. Whew! That would have been a disaster! Good lord! I've got too much shit on my desk. Thank you for the biddies again. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. You don't have to do all that. Stop it. Save your money. Don't do that. Hold on. I need to... Okay. Yes. I'm getting all my Rafayel merch. This is what's happening. Okay? Put those worms away. What worms? Oh my god, there's worms! Why? What are they doing under the gravestone? Are they fucking under there? It looks like they're fucking under there. I need a squishy one day. Where did those come from? My ass. A haunt! You said you opened a can of worms? Oh, did I? Sometimes I just be saying shit, I'll be for real. Ooh, my finger is too fat for this ring. I'm putting all of them on, fuck it. I got all 3 Raf rings on. I got my one and only Raf photo card. I got the... Oh my god, he has a mole on his chest? That's so cute. I have my Raf naked squishy. And I have... fuck. Everything's breaking! And I have a naked Raf. Okay, listen. Come home, you fuck. I'm making a Raf shrine. Impromptu Raf shrine building session. Hi Bella, welcome. Thank you for coming and stopping by. We haven't got him yet. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Come home! I've been such a good wife for so long. I've only cheated like 15 times. Just come home. Hi Kage, welcome. Thank you so much for the talk. I appreciate it. I hope it's worth it. It's worth it. Thank you for funding my gambling addiction. I appreciate you guys. Oh my god, my finger is too fat. Oh my god! Get off my finger. Dude, apparently my mom came home like 2 hours ago and I have not seen her yet. I'm just gonna text her and see if she's okay. Hold on. I just remembered that like she hasn't actually come upstairs yet, I don't think. Hold. Impromptu Tani checking her mom's okay. Okay. Come home, the kids miss you. Fuck the kids! I missed you! He's there again, but you're not here! Hurry up! Sorry. Always worth it. Oh my god, thank you. Shout out. I love his little mole. Me too, but he's pissing me off! My ringing is too fat. My ringing is too fat, okay? What can I do? What can I do? Tani just got cock-blocked by Caleb again and the crash out's real. Listen! You stream with her? I stream with my mom? Do I? Come home here? Fishy, fishy, fishy. What is he like? What does he like to do? I'll let you hit. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, how do you convince a man to come home? I don't know. I've been single for too long. How the fuck do I... Did someone... If someone followed, I'm so sorry. It didn't tell me who. But hello, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Fuck! When do you think they'll ever give us the solo outfits? I love his outfit. Soon, I hope! Jesus! Raf, you can paint me naked! I'll let you do it. I don't know if he wants that, to be honest. I don't think and this isn't like a Tani's insecure thing. This is just a fact. I don't think anyone wants that, frankly. Okay, Raf, come home. You received a spider. Oh my god, I have a story to tell you. Can I tell you a story real quick? Maybe the story will make him come home. I did my laundry today. I do my laundry often. It's not like a special day that I did my laundry. That's not the special thing. Anyway, I did my laundry. Well, Queen, block your ears for the next 2 minutes, okay? Just for your own sake, all right? I did my laundry and my laundry was drying, and so I shook it because that's what you should do. And if you don't know, I had like a bit... Oh my god, if you thought I crashed out by my laundry earlier, if you were in the Discord, you know. But I crashed out by my laundry earlier because something happened and now my clothes are all dry. Anyway. So, then I picked up one of my hoodies and I was shaking them to like get them back in my room. And something fell out of it. And I was like, oh, what is that? That looks like a very big ball of fluff. Or like sometimes my hair's quite like long. So I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe it's my hair tangled up in a ball. That happens sometimes. And I looked down and I was like, oh, this has some body to it. What is that? And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a flower, because we have some like dried flowers and stuff that sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they get places. Kind of looked like a star anise, you know? If you know, you know. And I was like, what the hell is that? And then I crouched down and I looked at it and I was like, it was the biggest, fattest, deadest, crunchiest spider I have ever seen. It's curled up in a gross little crunchy little ball, and I don't know. I don't know which thing it came out of, but that was horrifying. So now I wanna burn all my clothes, frankly. That's what happened. So, if I haven't been through enough today, Raphael, you not coming home is not helping. Hurry up! That body of yours is absurd. This has some body to it, sounds insane. It did, it was fat, bro. What do you want me to do? What can I do? And now he's not coming home. If I get a spider one day, I will literally leave. Why is that a thing? Because spiders appear. I don't know what to do. They're part of the ecosystem, okay? Like, what can I do? I also have arachnophobia. How the fuck do you think I feel? I want to literally burn every single thing in my house right now. I want to commit arson in Minecraft. He's not fat, he's big boned. He can be fat and beautiful. What the fuck, Simmy? Do not body shame the spider. I just said he was fat. You are implying fat is a bad thing. I'm fat. Do you think that's a bad thing? No, exactly. Shut up. I stand with my fat brethren. God damn it. Poor thing got cooked in the laundry. Probably, you know. Getting slandered. What's slander? Saying fat? Nothing wrong with being fat. At all. Shut up. You're making me insecure now. I stepped on a dead spider once on accident, bare feet in house, pitch black, and I didn't see. I did that as a child, and that's how I got arachnophobia. You did not call him beautiful. I called him crunchy. And that he has some body to it. Okay. Exactly. Bro's catching strays. What's the stray? Fat? There's nothing wrong with fat. It's an adjective. You need to deal with your internalized fat phobia. Exactly correct. It was so disgusting. Yeah, no, it sure was. I'm sure spiders don't have a concept of body shaming. I don't think they have brains. I hope not. You know? I'm just kidding. I know they're just minding their business and objectively they're pretty helpful and cool. But no, they're disgusting. Frankly. I stepped on a roach at my sister's house. Well, I didn't think we had roaches here until Wild said that she had roaches. And I'm like, oh my god, there's roaches in England. Not me throwing Wild under the bus. I'm not throwing Wild under the bus. You did say that there's cockroaches. I know that you're here. You did say that you saw a cockroach, and that did freak out my entire worldview. What do you mean you think they don't have do spiders have brains? I've never seen a spider brain. Sorry, I haven't seen a fucking spider x-ray, Simmy. What the hell? Can I keep pulling for my husband or not? Which one? What can I do? Of course they do. What do you mean, of course they do? If a jellyfish doesn't have a brain, why the fuck would a spider? Are they not just spiders of the ocean? Have you ever dissected a spider? Have you? Oh, how would you see? Oh, you're on my side. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Sorry, Sob. I'm sorry I raised my voice at you. How would they move? Vibes? I don't fucking know. Spider brain. That's crabs. I don't have crabs! What the fuck? I'm pulling! Shut up! Get me out of here! Bro, what? Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow, Bicep Lover 69. You're real as fuck for that name, dude. What the hell? I'm pointing where my camera used to be. You're not there anymore. That's a real as fuck name. I also love biceps. Shout out to the biceps out there. Imagine this is the combo Raph comes home to. Raph, I will throw a cat at you. I'm being so serious, and I'm not talking about this sorry. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so genuinely sorry. I mean an actual cat, just to be clear. That was a disgusting joke. I'm so sorry. You know what? I think that's the one I have to apologize for with tears. I got excited at the concept of Bicep Lover 69. I'm sorry. I was thinking about biceps and then my mind went to a horrible dark place. Not because of you, just to be clear, but because I was thinking about biceps and then I'm ovulating, okay? It's a really weird situation that I'm in. Listen, he's not coming home and I'm stressed out. Just let me live. Thank you. Bro, you went to med school. Did you not do comparative anatomy? To spiders? Huh? No, girl. Crabs, spiders of the sea. Jellyfishes don't move? That's a lie! They're walking naked! Sharks are eating grass for free! And you know what? He's not fucking remembering who I am! And I'm sad about it! God! Anyway. I have 10 left, Raphael. Please, God. Come home. or I will literally drop kick myself off a cliff. That's what's gonna happen. Thank you so much. They do. How would they be otherwise how would they otherwise be hijacked by parasites and turn into zombie spiders? I'm gonna need you to elaborate. What the fuck do you mean zombie spider? Hello? Spiders have something similar to a brain. It's more an amassing of ganglions. You googled that. I refuse to believe you just have that innate knowledge. Spider brains are not located in their head. I want to make a joke so bad, but I can't because people will get angry at me. There's totes a spider very... Huh? I was lying on my stomach, so I pressed into my leg, moving between me and the bed under me. Queen, I don't want to know what this... There was a roach in the bed under my... No, sorry. I love you so much. I know you wrote a whole thing. I'm not reading that. Roach in the bed? I'm not reading it. I am so sorry. Evie, I want so desperately to move on. I am choosing to move forward, is what's happening. It's over. It's over. I am moving on. I need twerking in chat. I need Rafayel in chat because I have 10 pulls in a dream. Okay, listen. Look, we are where we are. Tani, lock the fuck in, please, God. I'm trying. I've done my 50, so now he's just fucking with me. You know, please, brother. He's fucking with me. I was so sure that I was gonna, like, R1 him, too. Okay. Yeah, you want to come home in 4-star form? I see how it is. You're in the doghouse! Don't say brother, you'll summon Caleb. I hope the fuck not. If Caleb comes again somehow, I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. Right, I have to buy packs, because I'm not wasting my diamonds. I'm not wasting my diamonds on this asshole! Okay, I have 2 pulls in a dream, actually. I'll buy a pack. I just need to not show you all my credit card information, because that would suck. Frankly. Not even being a brat. He's being mean. He is being mean. He's bullying me. Can we cancel Rafayel? I want that. Hurry up and come home. I need to pee. Go piss, girl. What are we doing? Don't not piss for my sake. Go piss. You gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't hold it. Just take me with you. It's okay. It's all right. I won't hear. I promise. And even if I did, I wouldn't judge you. What if I pee and he comes home? Well, then maybe you should pee. Maybe it'll help me. Maybe the piss is magic. Okay, listen. I've been waiting for this moment. Cancel him. Sylus is my main. I'll pee for you. Thank you. Exactly. Sylus is my main now. Fuck you, Rafayel. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I did. I said it. And I stand on that. I'm standing. No, you know what? I'm standing on it. I'm standing on business right now. Not the piss is magic. It's like My Little Pony friendship is magic, but piss. You know? Anyway. Not a good joke. Not my best work, I have to admit. Listen, they can't all be bangers. Alright, listen. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I miss. You know what I mean? And oftentimes it's a miss, but sometimes I have bangers, and that's why you guys are here. You know what I mean? Does someone... Did somebody mention piss? It has been Sup. Sup, what's the counter? What was the counter up until this moment in time? It has been 0 days since the incident. Oh god. 70. Are you worth it? He's not even worth it. What if I just don't pull? What if I just play Genshin instead? What if? Maybe I need Renee to come back from pissing. Maybe that's what's up. 80. Oh! Oh! No. I got excited for nothing. You won't do that. No, I'm a gambling addict. You're correct. Sylus is my main, and I'm standing on business. I refuse to get... You know what? I'm gonna say the most controversial thing I possibly could when it comes to Rafayel. I refuse to test the seahorse theory with Rafayel. I'm not even gonna try to get him pregnant. Well, not one time. And that's been my dream since the beginning, is to test the seahorse theory with him. And you know what? I'm standing on it right now, right here. I will never, ever test the seahorse theory with him. I dare you not to pull. I can't do that. I have a compulsion. Sylus is my main. I'm never gonna try and get Rafayel pregnant, and that is the threat that I'm standing on. What? Why not? Because he's a bitch! That's why. This is my final temple. Oh, he really hates me. Wow, that's crazy. So he wants to get pregnant, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, fine. How about this then? How about this? I will test the seahorse theory. I'm only gonna do one at a time. He's not worth all this. He's not worth this stress. It's Tears of Ramiro all over again. If you put that curse on me, dweeby, I will quite literally redact it. Hey Tani, what's the redacted? Get your free balls. Oh, I do have free. Oh, I have free balls. Raf shall do it. I'll get him pregnant. I will. Oh my god, he just doesn't want me. Okay, fine. You know what? Stop coming home in the form of 3 stars, you fuck! I'm fine. You see how I'm gonna kill him with a knife. Another one! He's getting killed with a knife. That's what's happening. That's me right now. Oh, you think you're slick? No, you're getting killed with a knife. That's what's happening. I hate him. He's gonna make me do the fucking, Tanakali thing, finally. Oh my god, if it was another one, I actually would have crashed the fuck out. Hi, Gigi, welcome! I have 251, and yeah, I was ready to lose it. Dude, Tears of Ramiro, if you don't know the lore, I pulled 606 times to R3 him. Yeah, you heard that right. Renee's back! Is this the lucky one? You know what? I think Wild genuinely cursed me. I'm gonna kill him with a knife. What do you mean? Another Raf 3-star. I'm gonna kill him with a knife. That's what's happening. I gotta stop saying that. I think that is, I mean Rafayel, who's a fictional character, to be clear. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him with a knife, and you know what? That's lore accurate. I'm just saying. Thank you for doing me a daily thingamaboobie. You got a Gojo lookup figure. You got that not angry 3-star like 5 times. Well, I'm fucking angry. Never mind him. I'm angry. Go ahead, do it. What, kill him with a knife? I might. At least Simi has not cursed you. He's actually fucking with me. Like, this is not funny, okay? I'm sorry, but like, how many fucking Rafayel 3-stars have I got? Honestly, that's good. It wasn't piss related. Renee would be forced to pee every time you pull in the Can you imagine? Renee's like, oh my god, I have magic piss. This is a curse that has been placed upon me on this day. If it's another Rafayel 3-star, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Thank god. This is diabolical, mind you. 97? I'm burning all of my Raf merch. Did I do 10? I did 10, didn't I? I think I did 10. Did I do 10? Did I do 10 by accident? I can't even be happy about it. Every time I pull for one of his cards, I can't even be happy about it. Because he takes so fucking long! Thank God I only pulled once. Oh my God. How many was that in total? Should I just pull one more time to make it 100? Is Slender Zane still in the room? I took him out the box. Why not? Make it an even number, you know? What I say about pity? 2 more pills to lower pity. Imagine I get it again now. He's like, oh, you like me? No, bitch, I don't. Go to hell. I hate him. I hope he crashes his car. I hope he crashes his car. You know what? I will leave you on red. I am so serious. I am gonna go from Raf main. Raf could do no wrong. I will do anything for this purple haired man. I'm going full Raf hater. This is it. This is my breaking point. Rafayel is my enemy. After I play this card. From after I play this card forward, he is my enemy. God damn it. It has come to this. I said I needed a new enemy. You know what? I'm a Xavier main. Role reversal. Flip it. Flip it. No, I'm a Sylus main because he came in 1 pull. Sylus came home in 1 pull. So you know what? Sylus is my main now because he treats me right. Fuck off! You know what sucks? You! We're getting a divorce. I'm doing it. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I don't want to hear it. Rafayel is dead to me. I'm being serious. I'm taking this very seriously. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. Do I have a picture with Sylus actually? I do! I do! What the hell is his other one? Hello? Where's your other one? Oh, sorry. Okay. Which other ones do I like? I like all of them. This crash out needs to be a PSA for gambling addiction. Fuck you! Get out of my house! Just because you got him in 10! Shut up! I'm doing a rebrand. I don't care. Screw Rafayel. Full rebrand. It's happening. Yeeted into the ether. That's what he deserves. That's better. And you know what? You know what? You know what? Don't ask me about those. Don't ask me about any of those. Don't ask me about any of those pictures you just saw. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. I don't want to be judged for what's in my camera roll. I don't. I don't think it's fair for you to judge what's in my camera roll. I don't judge what's in yours. And frankly, I think it's quite rude of you to I think it's rude of you to judge what's in my camera. Jesus fucking Christ. To judge what's in my camera roll. I think that's very harsh. And I don't want to deal with it, frankly speaking. Oh my god, it's all RAF coded. All of it. You know what, fuck it. I'm putting Xavier on my header. That's how serious this is. That's how serious it is. I'm a Xavier Sylus main. Am I crazy or is the chat on screen stuck? It's probably stuck. Hold on. I told you there's gonna be some scuff. And we're all gonna have to be okay with it. Put me on full blast. You said I'm a gambling addict. So you know what? You deserved it. Okay, my dog's now trying to get to my phone because of the squeak. You can have Raf as a dog toy, okay? Take it. Let your dog bite him. I don't care. Tani wanted to kill him, so maybe a dog would gladly. I said with a knife. Does Blue's dog have a knife? Then. That pairing's so good though. Yeah, I know. Baddies from Philos. That's what I'm like. Fuck you! Banished! He's banished! See, exactly. At least Xavier wants me. Xavier just lived through the biggest 180 of his life. Yeah. Suddenly I love Libra men everywhere. Oh, God. You know what? He's banned! The fuck is this outfit? Excuse me? I put this together myself, you bastard. Right.
I can hear you breathing.
I'm barely breathing. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Ear, even though it's faint.
Faint? But baby, I'm loud as hell. Sorry. Yeah, what's up? What happened? Actually, you know what? I think I might be a Caleb main. He looks unhappy. Who? Xavier? But I think he looks like he's enjoying his time. You know? You know who's not enjoying his time? In the doghouse. You know what? I'm being so serious right now. I'm pissed. He done pissed me off! Where's the dollar sign? Where's the dollar sign? Where's the dollar sign? I need it. Am I blind? Hold on. Why can't I see the dollar sign? What's up? Hello? Okay. Is my chance to shine. Absolutely correct. Xavier, you want to make out? Tani, you're actually blind. Fuck you! Yeah, this feels right. Oh my god, why is it in Japanese? What's happening? Yeah. Yep. 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 Yup. This feels good. I'm happy with this. Give me $500. He owes me $500 minimum. Never thought I'd see Tani be a Xavier main. Well, yes. Time and place, please. Right now, my house in front of Rafayel's eyeballs. Sorry about Rafayel ignoring you. He was focused on me. Ban Evie real quick. Ban it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding unless. Rub it in and you get banned. I just went through a divorce. Have some decorum. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner. Puts keyboard in Japanese. Huh, why is it in Japanese? Fuck you? Why are you kicking me when I'm down? Anyway. I'm fine. I'm put together.
I can hear you breathing.
Oh my god, he's pissing me off. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. He's so hot. Oh my god, I love Xavier so much. He's my favorite ever. I'm throwing this in the bin. Thank you. I get to bother Rafayel at the same time. That's even better. Period. Bother him. Let's give him a full crisis. Absolutely correct. She was distraught. I was distraught. I was going through a divorce. How much did it hurt you to see that? Enough to ban you. What'd you think? Kicking me when I'm down. Do you think Caleb would kill the other allies if he saw them with MC? Let's test it. Bring Caleb here and let me kiss Rafayel real quick. Let's see. Right. Let's play this fuck ass card, I guess. I can't see anymore. It's very, very small. Recently, a new wave of protocol smugglers has emerged in Lincoln City. Behind these criminals, there seems to be a much larger conspiracy lurking in the shadows. I hope they stab him with a knife. I'm praying for it. Did anyone think they'd live to see the day where I am Raphael's biggest hater, yes or no? And if yes, how does it feel to be psychic? Will I get $500? Soon. Tani, I'm so sorry Rafayel was being a brat today. A rat. If the card doesn't make up for it, we'll beat him up for you. Beating him up isn't enough. Stab him with a knife. That's what I'm saying right now. No, Raf being the lab rat. It's what he deserves. He deserves it. Yes, and you will get money soon. Thank you. God, that's all I want. Okay, let's go. Listen, I've been too broke for too long, alright? And it's especially because of this asshole! Good night, Kage. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys want to avoid spoilers, now is your time to leave. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Raphael's now staring at me from this monitor. So, that's fun. Good night, sweet dreams! Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Good night. Alright. Let's see what this dude wants from me, I guess. I've been waiting for the Tani reaction to say, "Aw, everyone else comes second. I'm kicking my little feeties." You can't see, but my feeties are being kicked. It's very sweet of you. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Hello, Cat. So no, I'm not gonna do that. The Cat Valentine voice. I'm so sorry. Hello, Captain. I was just about to head to the association's building.
Getting the smuggled protocols for now.
What?
Jackie got in a car crash this morning. However, the incident report shows it wasn't an accident.
Wish it was Raph instead. Sorry.
We're not sure if they set their sights on you as well. Take a couple of days off, just to be safe.
If we stop investigating, we'll lose our leads.
Are they more important than your safety?
But...
It's okay. We need to wait for the right moment to catch all of them.
Thank you for the lurk, Queen. I appreciate it. Enjoy your float through deep space.
As soon as we get new leads, I'll find a way to bring you back in. Use this as a chance to relax and unwind. It's not a bad thing. That's all for now. Stay safe.
Soon after, my Hunter's Watch quietly notifies me that my work status has been changed to currently on leave. I just really want to find out. A news article suddenly pops up on my computer. As soon as I see Rafayel in the headline, I click on it before my brain can even process what I'm doing. Renowned artist Rafayel breaks another record in the art market with his latest work. 1, 2, 3... How many zeros is that? Give me $500 right now. I wish my career could be even half as successful as his. Speak of the devil. I clear my throat and try to shake off the emotional weight from my work troubles before answering Raphael's call.
Hey, it's me. What you doing?
Just hating on a certain fish. About to go fishing with a knife. I'm counting how much money you've made recently.
I made a lot, yeah. So I'm wondering how I can spend it. Can you help me out?
I think I'm psychic in the worst way possible. Because how do I change his name to give me $500 and this whole card's about him being rich? Okay, well, give me $500. I said what I said. Now. Rafayel, just to be clear, is who I'm talking to. That was hot though. No one, listen. I can hate him, and the car thing too. I have been titling every single one of my streams recently. They did what in the car? I was trying not to say a word. He made millions and all you want is 500. I can't put 500 million in. Well, you know what? I could put an M next to the 500. Give me 500 million. Give me 500 million. He's right there. Give me $500 million right now. Asshole. Yeah, I know how you can spend it. Give it here. What, are you planning to travel around the world? Is that why you need a bodyguard now? You think my screensavers are all Rafayel. Why is he back? I want to see... I'm skipping to Caleb. I'm skipping all his screensavers until he behaves. Hold on. This is very important to me. Go away. He's not leaving. Well, now he wants me. Okay. I mean, my work is important, but your safety is important too. I'll definitely consider going on a long vacation with you. Does this girl go to work ever? Like, why is she always on vacation? First the beach, then the polar night, and now she's going on vacation again? I think she's just unemployed.
But I'm not really interested in traveling around the world. It's exhausting, you know. You get sunburned, and what's worse is having to deal with planes.
You just got told to not work. I don't care. Can't a girl take a break? Is it a break if you don't also work, or is that just like life at that point? I mean, yeah, I was on a break for 11 months, sure. Sure, his safety is important. Yeah, safety. I will look the other way when someone comes at him with a knife!
My plans aren't gonna involve stuff like that. You should focus on protecting Lincoln City.
Then why do you need my help?
Thomas and I have been talking about gallery renovations to help elevate its aesthetics. During the renovation, I need to find a place to temporarily store my finished and unfinished pieces. You know I don't have any extra storage space. And after giving it some thought, I've decided that your place is the best option.
Oh, so my house is just storage for you now? I guess a few paintings should fit.
It's settled then. I'll call the movers right away.
Is he trying to move in with me right now?
Oh, and you don't need to wait at home. You can complete some missions. I'll handle everything myself.
Actually, I can help you. Jenna gave me some time off, so I'm free for the next few days.
Really? That's great. I'll start moving the paintings over.
Yeah, give me $500 right now. It's the girlfriend tax. It's the ex-wife tax. Give me 500. Give me $500. No, he's using you in your apartment even if he's rich and could rent a storage. That's what I'm saying! You just made like $500 billion. Just rent a storage. The fuck, dude? He needs to pay alimony, and that alimony is $500. Thank you so much. Well, that's quite... $5,000. 2 hours later, Rafayel arrives... 2 hours? Arrives with the team to move painting after painting into my living room. Over the next 2 or 3 days, more of them continue to arrive. Several days later, I immediately rush over to the gallery when there's hardly any space left for walking.
Rafayel, listen to what the two lawyers have to say first, and don't make any decisions by yourself.
I'm gonna make out with Thomas right in front of him. No, he's married. Shame. That would have been perfect. Hi Thomas, how's it going? Now to get the rough theme nails removed. Technically, it's also the trans flag, so you know what? I'm just showing my support for the people. Got nothing to do with Rafayel. It's just a fun little design I saw on Pinterest, and my support for the beautiful trans people out there. There we go. I love Thomas. Me too. Thomas is very cute. If he wasn't married, I'd fuck him in front of Raphael. Yep, I said it. I said it with my chest. Yeah, listen to what the lawyers say about our divorce. Most of the gallery's contents have been cleared out. Even the sofas in the reception areas are covered with sheets. Two people holding documents are patiently explaining something to Raphael. Seeing me approach, Raphael turns his head and waves. I'm not kidding. Every single background in the last 10 minutes, it changes every minute, has been Raphael. Now you want me? Bitch! Sorry. Guys, we're going through a divorce. It's very stressful. Just bear with me.
Miss Bodyguard, you're here to see moi?
I'm here to see how the gallery renovation is coming along. Forgiven? No! Confused, I look around. The glasses that were originally displayed on the bar are shattered across the floor, and there are muddy footprints everywhere.
You're just in time. Let me introduce you to Jace and Lynn. They're lawyers.
Oh good, for our divorce. This is a hard time for you, but I'm here and I'm supportive. Do you want to make out with me in front of Raphael? Let's go. Do you mind if I use you to make him jealous? That's fucked up. No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Unless. It took one word and she folded. No, I didn't. When did I fold? I'm upright. The fuck? Do I look folded to you? What do I look like? Origami? Stop it. You need to consult lawyers for renovations?
They're here to help me handle a few things.
Someone broke in last night and wrecked the place. Fortunately, everything had already been cleared out because of the renovations. They didn't get their hands on anything.
Is this another break-in?
Don't worry. Thomas already filed a police report. They've pulled footage from the security cameras at the entrance. It's just a matter of time before they catch whoever did this.
I just threw up in my mouth a little. We're gonna move past it. I don't know what that was.
Whether they catch them or not doesn't really matter. Nothing was stolen. But they were definitely targeting you. Don't take it lightly.
I don't know what that was, either a burp, a cough, or something. I don't know. I'm so sorry if you heard it. Smiling, Raphael says nothing, picks up a pen from the coffee table, and twirls. Just a little puke. It's fine. It's the stress from the divorce that's giving me all sorts of problems. Smiling, Raphael. That was so gross. I'm sorry. I'm trying to laugh it off because I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Smiling, Raphael says nothing, picks up a pen from the coffee table, and twirls it. I rarely see this kind of expression on his face. What's going on?
Raphael's previous auction sales are under suspicion for money laundering. The amount of cash being transferred is unusually high.
Oh, he's money laundering. Huh. Give me $500. Give me $5,000. I know you got it. I'll keep your secret. $5,000. Did you fall back in love with Raph already? No! Add it to the list of emotional damage. Yeah, now I gotta cover up your crimes? What the fuck, dude?
The auction procedures and processes are also questionable. Many items didn't undergo third-party price evaluations before bidding began. The bidding process wasn't recorded, and the records are inaccessible.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing crime, for sure.
In short, the entire process has left evidence that works against Mr. Raphael.
I was gonna say, you know what? He actually could never divorce MC because she has so much dirt on him. Like, she would be like, yeah, did you know he also killed a guy one time? Hey, oh, by the way, this guy's a serial killer. You should get him. You should send him to jail, actually. Let me tell you about Lemuria. She can really fuck him over. He better act correctly. What's he doing? Stupid.
This complex
Hi,
situation
hello.
must be dealt with in a meticulous manner.
Haram. Hello. Welcome. Your name's fucking me up. I keep wanting to call you Halal and you're not. What am I doing? By the way, did you know he killed a dude by oh yeah, he did that too! Did you know he killed 2 guys? You got a Nalia figure? I'm just stop! It's another Raf background. Are you fucking with me right now? How many do I have? Where's like Sylus? Where's Zayne? I haven't seen a single other dude. It's just Rafayel. What the fuck? Hi, how's it going? Just a friendly reminder, he killed someone. 2 that we know of. Great. No, that was the guy with the painting too. He killed 3 people. And he killed me one time. Long time ago. Very long time ago. Well, you guys were married 50 minutes ago. So he's killed another? Is that what you mean? Jesus! You can make folders for each man to make manifesting and punishments easier. See, I would do that. I'm not, I promise I haven't. It's just Raf coming out and that's weird. Like, I haven't seen him all day and now his stupid ass is in front of my eyeballs, pissing me off. He looks so proud because he's an asshole. Oh god. Oh no, I dropped my ring. I'm only sad because that was a gift from Dweeby. I'm not sad because it's a Raf ring. Raf can get fucked. And not in a fun way. Not killed you. He did one time. With a knife. I'm getting retribution. Tani's love for rag is floating through Deepspace. Well, I'm not fond of rags, so that has constantly been floating through Deepspace, but I appreciate the effort. Okay, thank you for the thingamaboober. Him and Sylus just murking all their enemies. Sylus is fine. Sylus can do as much crime as he wants. But if there are problems at every step, doesn't that prove someone's targeting him? Concerned, I look at Rafayel. He gives the back of my hand a gentle pat. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm doing the crime. You think you can outcrime me? No!
You might not know since you're not part of our world, but this isn't anything special.
Not him calling me poor.
First, they engineer a serious problem. Then they swoop in to help when you're desperate.
Thomas just called me broke. Said, yeah, you don't understand because you're broke, but, and you want to know why I'm broke, Thomas? This asshole. That's why I'd have money if it wasn't for him. As if you could outrun me. As if you could fight me off. Tani's love for wags. Shout out wives and girlfriends, you know what I mean? Hey, Raf can be a rag too with the right He's about to be. I'm about to wipe the floor with him. What are we talking about? He just said you're not in the art world. No, he said you're not part of this world. He didn't specify whether that's art or rich. You might not know what it's like to have lots and lots of, you might not know what it's like to have a dumb amount of money, but like, this happens. We're the targets of crime. This is giving reverse Disney's. Part of your world is singing in my head right now. I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
Once you owe them a huge favor, you have to do their bidding.
So you owe someone a favor? What are you doing? Why did it correct to rag? It's fine. Things connect correct to different things. You know, it's okay.
They've been trying to recruit Rafayel for years. They're using the same tricks again.
Oh my god, doesn't Sylus have like a hit on him in the main story? Can I just text Sylus? Hey, you know that guy who has like a $5 billion bounty on his head? I got him! Come get him! It's fish dinner time. You never seen The Little Mermaid? Nope. I've never seen a Disney movie. We're not doing this again. We do this every time. I have never seen a Disney movie, okay? I've read the books. I just never watched the movies. I couldn't sit still for that long. Okay, I have ADHD. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Don't spill on me. Rafayel places the pen back on the coffee table and disdain flickers in his eyes.
On the bright side, they're only framing you for money laundering and not sending you to the hospital. They're very considerate.
Yeah, I should thank them for being civilized this time.
They attacked you before? When did that happen? And they didn't succeed? Damn. Even pirates? I have never seen a pirate. Yes. Thomas VA ate in this card. He's eating. He is. I think the worst bounty is Xavier as of now. I don't care. I am gonna call Sylus and say, come get your man. I got him for you. You know what? I'll hold him down, you stab him with a knife. She's mad at Raph, but personally, I think Raph being irritated is hot. I am ambivalent to this man. Tani has not seen a Disney movie. Tani did not know what an orange tasted like before a few months ago. Tani does not understand most online references. Tani got to the planet approximately 5 minutes ago. Yes, thank you. I am from... Just consider me Xavier. You know what I mean? That's all true, by the way. I love when they flex their wrists like that. I'll flex my wrist like that for every man but Raph right now. Finally, Caleb! Oh, thank God! Oh my good Lord, sweet Jesus. And finally! You have an encyclopedia of Tani lore. Simi has known me for way too long. That's why. That's the bestie curse. He knows too much about me. Glad you showed up, Caleb. Shout out to you. I'm ovulating, so this is great. Rafayel and Thomas fall silent. Neither says a word. I'm very uncomfortable in the head. Tani also has duck feet. That's not true. Where's Caleb? He's on my other screen right now. It was only Raph for like a very long time. This animation is so annoying. It's annoying. If I shouldn't be here, I can head back.
Wait. I was thinking about how I should explain it to you. I'm not asking you to leave, cutie.
Just give me a sec. I have a cold. Oh no, I think I got the flu. It's acid reflux, nothing else. Biting my lip? Nah. Never that. No. I got the flu. I must have got the flu. Wow, I'm so sick right now. Jesus, wow. Whew, I need a doctor. Zayne? Zayne, you wanna swoop on in? The two lawyers and Thomas move away to give us some privacy.
I won't speak in riddles with you.
Rafayel softly sighed. I wish his VA was worse. I wish so bad his VA wasn't this good. The heart monitor is our enemy. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's lying to you. It's fake news. Can I pet that Zayne? Can I pet that Hans? Rafayel softly sighs and leans back against the sofa. He props his head up with one hand as he gazes at the documents on the coffee table.
When I just entered the world of art, they appeared on my doorstep. They were hoping I'd help them out with some stuff. I didn't agree, so they gave me a little surprise.
You drew this man bald a week ago. Maybe he wants revenge for the balding. What do you want me to do if he's bald? What can I do? Not my fault. Some men are bald. What can I do? I can't cure baldness. Wish I could. Listen. Nothing wrong with if you're bald. Shout out to the baldies out there. But like, it's not my problem. It's not my fault. I didn't make him bald. You know? You're giving that meme with the girl biting her finger. No, I'm not. You're getting banned. Shut up. Some stuff. A little surprise. What, a finger up the ass? Like, what surprise are we talking about right now? My father's bald? Bald? Your father's a bowl? That's crazy.
They hired some thugs to dent my car.
Oh no. It's not like you're a gajillionaire. You can't just buy another one. What's happened? Fix it? They're lawless people, huh?
I guess it's partially my fault too. I was unaware of those underhanded schemes back then. And aside from not knowing how to be tactful or diplomatic, I was ignorant of preserving people's dignity when turning them down.
My father's a cop. My father's an elderberry. You're one of many cars. Poor rich guy. Oh no, poor little rich boy. Oh, someone dented your Maserati? Oh no. What a shame. Somebody dented your Ferrari. Okay. Oh, Zayne, thank you. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful man. My character today is mad at me. It sure is. I'm pausing for the ad. Tani, every time she looks at Raf. No! Not at all. It's because I'm looking at Zayne. Glocker, shut up. If you're married, it's also your Ferrari they dented. I'm not. I'm divorced. I took the ring off. Love that Tani's first reaction to a dented car is just to get a new one. I'm on that rich girl shit. Okay. I can't drive. That's why I have no concept of how much a car costs. I can't drive. I actually told my colleagues that for the first time this week. They were like, oh, do you drive to work? And I'm like, no, I walk. And they were like, oh, can you drive? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh. How do we know it's Zayne and not Raf? Does Raf? Look at this dude. Man, you guys made me laugh even more. Oh, brother. I wasn't expecting him to look that goofy. Oh god, that was so funny. Okay, can you guys see anything private? No, I think that's where I was before. If you see anything that doxes me, mind your business. Oh my god, my chest was actually hurting. I was not expecting him to look like that. Big ass head. Oh god. You guys are making me laugh even more. Zoom looking ass. Oh god. Tara asked and I have to tell the people what's up, okay? How does not driving relate to not knowing the price of a car? I don't have one. Jesus. His big ass head. Balloon head. His babies are gonna have big ass foreheads. Not my problem. What's going on? He's never coming home again if we keep making fun of his head. Oh, your heart rate? I died. Oh, my chest. Oh, my chest. Forehead was not the only. He's all head, actually. Oh, last time she laughed this hard was watching Caleb. Unfinished Melody's ass. Oh, I hope he gets laid in his solo. God, I hope so. I was actually low-key hoping that this was Caleb's card so he could finally get laid. I was hoping for it. I was like, my god, someone save this. Free him from virginity. Listen, it's fine to be a virgin. It's fine. I think someone asked last time what's wrong with being a virgin. Nothing, to be clear. But free him. Like, he's been yearning for so long. Jesus Christ. Justice for Caleb, for real. Oh, big ass head. It's so big. My neighbors are gonna think I'm insane laughing like this. Oh god, that threw me for it. Wow, that now the screen is just all Raf ab. Huh. I just have like that before sunrise card. This much ab. That's why he has bangs. It makes sense now. Big ass. Just your credit card? You can see my credit card? Damn. Well, nothing in there, so. I really thought he was gonna get laid this time too. We all hoped. God bless him. And nothing wrong with being a virgin. Being a Virgo, on the other hand, also fine. Send you a screenshot on Discord. Don't look now or you'll die. Well, I have to look. Mega mind looking ass. Oh god. What did you send me? Look at this dude. Oh god. Well. Simi hates Zayne confirmed. Hi Kelly. Well, Raf's now my enemy. So. You know. Anyway. Raphael's big ass head aside. Simi hates Zayne and Tani hates Rafayel. Mercury is in Gatorade. I just Diet Coke out my nose. No! I'm so sorry. Let me kiss your nose better. There you go. Nice Caleb kiss for you. It's a stream of lovers to enemies. Wow, the year is giving us so many truths. Well, this year is all about endings. So. Jesus fuck. It's the acid reflux again.
That's all in the past now, though. Dwelling on it is pointless.
Wow, I'm so feminine and cute. I just realized this stream I've burped. I've laughed so hard I gave myself chest pain. And now I'm hacking up phlegm because I'm coughing so hard. Wow. This is girlhood, guys. This is the reality of being a woman. Apparently my co-workers gave me RSV? Go home! The fuck? I'm sorry, man. I hope they, like, give you I mean, they won't. But, like, I hope they, like, do something for you. That's crazy. Not RSV. Well, I'm so feminine and cute. Tiny sentence of the day. Did I lie? Where's the lie? Rodeo... Oh, fuck. What's it called? Right... Fuck. It's like that rhinosincivial virus. Something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's a virus. Hold on. RSV. Google, what's RSV? Respiratory syncytial rhino. In my defense, rhino means nose. So. Respiratory syncytial virus. Oh my god, I'm literally a doctor. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have dropped out of med school. Concept. Don't look at all the dirt behind me. Don't bring it up. It's okay. I know. I don't know what the fuck he said, by the way. I was focused on his big ass head. I hook my finger around his and gently trace the calluses he developed from years of holding brushes and pens. You're literally a doctor. You're Zayne. I think we've been over this, that I am Zayne if he was a woman. So, who wants to fuck me? I'm kidding. What is pressing into my head right now? Something is giving me brainstem damage. Hold on. Paging Dr. Tani. Oh god, I hated the fucking pager. Good lord. You know doctors carry pagers in the UK? Like the old school pagers? Wild. I've never seen a pager outside of the hospital. It's kind of insane. Can I pet that Tani? Sure. Gonna go to the doctor in an hour? Please do, because I thought it was just a cold, but my coworker said she had RSV, and she didn't wear a mask? Your coworker's a bitch. Sorry, that's really mean. I hope you feel better soon, though. I hope it's all okay. Brainstem damage finally. Piss off, man. What the hell? Stop smiling at me. We're not friends right now. It's so annoying. Why didn't you tell me about it before?
You just said it was annoying. Why would I tell you about things that upset you?
Excuse me, Mr. Rafayel. The police just called. They would like for us to go to the station.
Raphael brushes his finger against my palm before releasing me and walking over to Jace. I can't look at Raph and see his balloon head. Look at this dude. Waffle, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Raphael brushes his face. I think I read that already.
Let's
he gave
go.
me a weird smile when he backed away, and I felt something. I don't know what I felt, but I felt something. I did. I'm honest, okay? God forbid. God forbid a girl is honest. God forbid I don't lie for attention one time. Jesus. I'm coming with you.
I have the lawyers with me. Don't worry. You should go home.
He slips on his suit. Oh, that was slick. That was slick. He slips on his suit jacket and adjusts his cuffs. With a serious expression, he moves closer.
We can't talk now, but later. I'll tell you everything later. I probably won't have time to feed the fish or water the plants. I can only entrust these very important tasks to you.
Don't trust me with a plant. My mom trusted me with all the plants in the house. We have like 7 plants in like the house, okay? Guess how many survived? Good night, Simmy! I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have a good sleep. Dream of me. I love the costume change. I know they ate with that. 2. Settle. One even became something, a new organism. The later line definitely feels like him using his true voice. Don't make me feel things. They're not as important as what's going on now. I would rather accompany you.
I also need to trouble you with a matter that's more important than everything else combined.
As he speaks, he sends a location to my phone. Judging by the name, it looks like an automobile repair shop.
Can you go there and help me get a car repaired?
You want to trust me who can't drive to go and get your car? What do I look like, Silas? I'm not driving without a license, brother. Puzzled, I look at the location.
The car from that incident has been sitting in the auto repair shop this whole time. It's time to give it a new beginning.
How long ago did they bust your car? What happened? You just left it? Can you just do that? You can just leave your car somewhere and then come back 3 years later and get it? Car owners are weird. In just a few days, news of Raphael's involvement in this case has spread like wildfire. Compared to the media frenzy and industry gossip, this auto repair shop on the west side of the city feels desolate. He's rich, he can do what he wants. Forgot about that, yeah, no, they live by a different set of rules than us, normal folk. Greenie doesn't understand. Well, Greenie will understand when he's older, you know? I haven't seen a soul on my way here. Hello? Mr. Wade? Are you here? I poke my head into the automobile repair shop and call out a couple of times. A moment passes before I hear footsteps.
Who is it?
Wait, what happened? Baby shower? Is someone having a baby? Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Did I miss something? Who's having a baby shower? Oh, his voice, I'm pregnant. Bro, I thought someone actually was pregnant. Don't do that to me. I was like, did I miss someone announcing their pregnancy to me? I just been making shitty jokes about Raphael's big ass head and someone's actually having a baby? Nope. Well, thank God. The middle-aged man seems to be in his 40s. That's what middle-aged is. Oh my God, I'm almost middle-aged. I'm closer to middle-aged than I am to birth. Middle age is 59. I'm still wait. No, okay, then I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine then. Tani, are you having a stream Monday? I hope so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. As far as I'm aware, yes. I will be here on Monday. Why? That's very ominous. What's happening on Monday? Are you gonna announce your pregnancy? What's happening? How old are you? How old do you think I am? You're like 22? Yes, correct. Don't Google it. No, you know what? It wouldn't even come up if you Googled it, because no one knows who I am. I could say I'm any age I want. I am 17 years old. Did you call yourself middle-aged? No, I said I'm closer to middle-aged than I am to birth. Which is technically true. If middle-aged is 50, then. I had a dream about being pregnant again. I didn't know who the father was because in real life I haven't done any boinking in quite a while, so Dream Me was very confused. Well, maybe it was Caleb. If you do, I won't be here. Monday's my fiance's birthday. Happy birthday, not Zayne! His name is not Dr. Zayne, right? Yes, happy birthday, not Dr. Zayne. I hope you have a good day. Though I did see some kids say 28 was middle-aged. Bro, I would have decked that kid. I'm kidding. I would not have decked the child, but I would have thought about it. I would have considered it. Just a little bit. Because you said you said your age so much. No, I haven't. I could lie. I could be lying. I have been known to do that. I'm 21 years old. Google does not go here. Google does not know who I am, thank God. Happy birthday to your fiance. Yes. I hope he has a good day. We're close in age. Yeah, I'm 21. I'm like so young and like I have so much life left to live. It's crazy. You're 8? Yes. And I ate. You don't look a day over 80? Fuck you, dude. What the hell? He looks at me from head to toe, then he takes the towel draped over his shoulder and wipes away his sweat. That's why we're gatekeeping you, so Google can't find you. But yeah, well, yes, you don't need to gatekeep me. No one wants me. You're fine. It's okay. Tani's 16. I'm 17. My birthday was in July. Tani was born 5 minutes ago. No, I got to the Earth 5 minutes ago. But I was about to make an Expedition 33 joke, but remember, we haven't played it yet. We haven't. But now I have a job, so hopefully soon. You say that now. Wait, what's up? No one wants me. What's happening? Gotta go back to work. Have fun! Don't push yourself too hard. If someone made you sick at work, then take it easy. Out of spite, if nothing else. Xavier coded? Exactly. You're 800-year-old jellyfish. Whoa, you're saying I'm old and have no brain? Crazy. Meanwhile, there's 600 people There's 600 people following me behind me right now. What the hell? Get out of my house! What if more show up? And then we welcome them with open arms. I don't know. Don't tell me that. It makes me scared. The concept of 600 people watching me is terrifying. What do you mean 600 people on the planet know who I am? Mama, a group of 600 people. And they'd all fit on Raf's big ass head. He looks at me from head to toe, then he takes the towel draped over his shoulder and wipes away his sweat. Who the fuck said hand me that towel? Queen, relax. It's not Raf, it's a random guy.
Does your car need to be repaired?
Do you recognize this receipt? I'm in your house, not really. Don't. It's a random old man. You want random old man sweat? Please. Please, be serious. Raphael gave it to me. When I showed the receipt to Wade, his face lights up as soon as he sees the name.
Rafayel. Yeah. It's a unique name. And the guy's kind of weird.
Oh, you have no idea. He's not just a little weird. He's super fucking weird. I hate him, actually. Yeah, give me old man. Take him. Is he fine? But this is what he looks like, so you tell me. Kinda. That's being generous.
Did he
He's mean,
send you?
too.
He sold the car to you?
No, he just asked me to tell you that the car needs to be repaired.
I figured as much. He keeps saying the car isn't for sale.
Yeah, weird with a fat head. That's crazy. Fat head is crazy.
A perfectly good car sitting here for years. He won't fix it, sell it, or say he doesn't want it.
You know what he doesn't want? Me, apparently.
He remembers to pay me a fee every year, though.
Yeah, he's rich. He does
Your
that.
friend's an interesting person. Follow me. The car's out back.
No, weird is more accurate than interesting, to be honest. He takes the receipt. With a sweeping gesture, he leaves the auto repair shop and pulls up a roller shutter. And just like that, I see the sports car that's been stored in the warehouse. I can't believe we have Tani hating Raphael and Simi hating Zayne on the same day. 21st of November is now written in history. It's one for the books. It's the day I divorced Raphael for real. Am I the only one thinking of his other head every time she mentions it? Nope, I'm thinking of all three of them at the same time. They're all fat. I'm prehensile. Moving on. The bumper has a dent, the windshield's broken, and both doors are caved in to varying degrees. Jesus Christ! Raphael was understating the severity when he said, dent. All three of them. And Simi thirsting over- He thirsted over Caleb? When? My brain went 3 before I remembered. Yeah, no, he has two daggers. 2 penises. Kelly had a 20 stream streak and I didn't see it. That's crazy. Why would you watch 20 of these? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
Scary, ain't it? If this car didn't have good safety features, he would have been in the hospital for months after a crash like this.
Don't tell Simi I stole Zayne now. Take him. How do you see the streak you're on anyway? I have no idea. I think it's it's in the, like, channel points thing, I think. How do you see, same, wait, took a minute, I was thinking there was, like, another body part where people can say that, I don't know. No, he has 2 penises. I just realized Tani was laughing at the dent. Was I? I don't know where I am half the time. Listen, I'm just happy to be here. Well, I was until Raphael fucked me and not in a fun way.
He only broke his arm. Pretty lucky, all things considered.
Did he or did he step on a paintbrush? Because he's been known to do that, also. The dent in the car that they're talking about now. Did I laugh about that? Okay. So, Tani, remember when you said you hope he crashes when you said you hope he crashes his car? Yeah, the way I squeaked then cackled. I'm psychic, I fear. In the worst possible way, actually. Like, the most useless shit I'll be psychic for. Yes. He broke his arm?
Yeah, his arm was bandaged up when he stopped by.
Oh no, he was probably lying about that. Do you remember the details of what happened?
Of course. How often do I get to see a car this nice in my lifetime?
I don't know, dude. You're like the car guy.
The traffic control people kept pressuring him to get his car, so he had to sneak out of the hospital. He was giving me instructions while answering calls from the hospital staff. He told me he was an artist. Injuring his right arm like that was serious, so he was in a really bad mood. The poor guy seemed lonely. He went through all of that without anyone helping him. You're his girlfriend, right? How's he been lately? What made him decide to get the car fixed?
Well, we're actually going through a very messy divorce. I think he's doing pretty well. No way he just showed up in front of my eyeballs. Guilting me. Guilting me! See what he's like? He's been so busy that he couldn't focus on other things. He has some time now, which is why he wants to get the car repaired.
Yeah, that's how it should be. It'd be a waste to let a nice car sit in this junkyard.
Wade wipes away what little dust has settled on the car before opening the hood. I need to catch the next 2 streams. Well, we'll be happy to have you. Always. It's down at the bubble thing? Yes. The bubbles. Because I didn't like the arrows anymore. During the second day of the repair process, parts arrive. All the packages are addressed to me. After signing for them, I hand them over to Wade. On the 3rd day, Rafayel appears in the auto repair shop.
You finally decided to show up?
It's been a while, Wade. I see you've got quite a few cars out front. Business must be going well?
And he's wearing my favorite outfit, the whore. Wade immediately goes on a rant about him abandoning the car. Rafayel doesn't retort. He runs his hand over the steering wheel before giving me a sheepish smile. Rafayel spends the entire day helping Wade. As the sun starts to set, Wade tells us he needs to go home to cook dinner for his daughter, so Rafayel and I go outside for a walk. The evening breeze carries the setting sun's warmth. Our shadows elongate as we walk. Recent events have kept me preoccupied. I can barely remember the last time Rafayel and I walked like this. Go and speak in riddles. Nope, just lies to us. Yeah, no, that he does. He does do that. You are quite the impenetrable fortress to this man. Sure am. Immovable object. That's me. Barely moving. Seeing that I've yet to say anything, Rafayel starts stepping on my shadow. Hey! That'll stunt my growth.
Really? You think you're gonna gain a few centimeters at this point?
You never know. I try to step on his shadow, but Rafayel reacts quickly and dodges. That's not fair! We chase each other along the empty road. Why are they hitting my weakness, which is like the cute shit? Don't do this to me. I said I wanted a cute card and you're gonna fuck me like this? Really? What did I literally say? I said I wanted a cute, happy card without wrath angst. And they delivered it. And I want to hate it so bad. Give me some inches. Let's find out. That's crazy. Very funny, though. I like that. The sun slowly falls beyond the horizon. Below the horizon. Every ray of the evening glow seems to melt into his eyes as he looks into the distance. Aren't you going to say something, Rafayel?
You want to ask a question or two?
I have a lot to ask about, but I don't know where to start.
Start with the car, then. It was on the news. You might still find articles about it if you look it up.
The idea of looking up Rafayel's name with terms like car crash or accident never once crossed my mind. I immediately pull out my phone. Hey, Google! Google! We got a query. Google, I got a question. Upstart artist trapped in the mountains for 2 hours because of awful car accident. The photo accompanying the article shows a winding mountain road. That's probably where the accident occurred. The car was smashed to pieces, his right arm was broken, and he waited in the vehicle for nearly 2 hours before being rescued. The words send a chill down my spine. kind of feel bad for saying I hope he crashes his car now. Why didn't you guys tell me not to say that? That was... Now I feel bad! Why didn't any of you tell me? I'm pausing for the ad, by the way. Nom nom nom. How do you think Raph would have reacted to that line in that moment? Well, yeah. At least 2 people did. Tani being even more psychic. Again, for the most useless shit. Only for this game. Like, that's the only thing I'm psychic for, and it sucks. Actually. I didn't know you were gonna be this psychic today. I'm quite psychic for this game. Did I ever tell you? Well, I think I did say, like, very early on. Before I started playing this game, I had a dream that I was in, like, a bunch of different game levels, because a lot of my dreams revolve around being in a game because of reasons. I think my therapist has got into it. It's like puzzle solving, because I'm constantly trying to figure shit out. Anyway, so I was trapped in a game, and one of the game levels, this was before I even knew what Love and Deepspace was me trapped in an arcade. And I was standing next to a wall of plushies, and one of the plushies was a star, and that's the one I was looking at. And then there was a man behind me who was speaking in Japanese to me, and he had black hair and glasses and very bright green eyes. And then I talked to him in Japanese, we had like a conversation, and I then moved into the next level of the game. And well, then I come to play the game, and I'm like, oh, okay, so that's literally this game. Hi, Wild, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you guys doing? How's it going? Thank you for raiding me. How was your stream? Hello. Hi, Wild. Hi, Cosmic Jax. How's it going? Welcome in. I was telling everyone about me being psychic. And we're currently going through the Raph new cards, so if you don't want spoilers, then mind your stuff. Mind your, I wanted to say mind your business, but that sounds really rude. Just mind your mind the fact that you may be affected by spoilers. Just testing shit. What you testing? Hi, sorry, if you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Tani. I do Love and Deepspace stuff 4 times a week, usually. I try to do other things too, but I tend to just play this, to be honest. We're a pretty chill bunch. If you want to hang out with us, feel free. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. Also, I'm a big fan of Wild. And she's gonna shave my head, which is very fun. Not really. I'm trying to get her to not shave my head, but she keeps threatening to do it. Tell her to stop threatening me to shave my head, because it's really mean. Actually, I'm outing your shit. I'm outing your shit to everybody. That's what's happening. Playing the pew-pews? Why are you playing the pew-pews? Psychic or psycho? Okay. No need to be mean to me. First Rafayel's mean to me, then you're gonna be mean to me too? That's crazy. Wow. Threatened to shave her head more than we can match. Squiddington. Anyway. While that happened, Ruff is my enemy now. Ruff and I are going through a very messy divorce. He's my enemy. And I said before I started playing this game, quote, I hope he crashes his car. The words send a chill down my spine. Want to know what words? Upstart artist trapped in the mountains for 2 hours because of awful car accident. So, I'm psychic. I just choked on my fries. Give me one! What the hell? Shave Raphael instead. Tani already did. Damn right I did, and I'll do it again. Why is it only him on my screen? I have so many other backgrounds, and it's all Raph. Why? Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yikes, am I right, guys?
I didn't notice them at first. It wasn't until they forced me to turn that I realized what was happening.
You only get fries if
Fortunately,
you're
I
that
wasn't
wild shape your
driving
head.
too quickly. It could have been worse.
I don't want fries that bad. I like my hair more than fries. Shave Mr. Crawling. Don't shave Mr. Crawling. I don't want to know what's under there. I don't think he's got anything under there. You know? I think he's just, who the fuck said that? See? I would be bald and have no fries. And that's not an existence that I want. Frankly.
Since it was up in the mountains during the middle of the night, a lot of time passed before the ambulance found me.
Fries are gross? Whoa! Hold on. That's a hot take. Fries are not... You can never... Okay, listen. No potato can be gross. That's just a fact of life. No potato... The only type of potato that's gross is a rotten one. And even then, I feel like you can make it work. Somehow, some way. Potatoes are like God's gift to the planet. You know what I mean?
I was basically the new kid on the block. I didn't know anyone. Having no one to call during a moment like that made everything really pathetic.
I'm sorry, I need to lock in on Raphael's trauma right now. Can you guys please behave yourselves real quick? Hold on. Hold on! What about sweet potatoes? I fuck with a sweet potato. I like a sweet potato. I'm about to air out my husband, but he used to make baked potatoes for breakfast in high school. It's a pretty good one. I legit cannot stand the texture of potato. I'm not reading the chat anymore. I'm letting him talk about his trauma. You guys are being... You need to think about what you did.
It wasn't until they forced me to turn that I realized what was happening.
You want to give head to Raphael? We'll do it after the card. But thank you for redeeming it. I will have to be reminded.
Fortunately, I wasn't driving too quickly. It could have been worse. Since it was up in the mountains during the middle of the night, a lot of time passed before the ambulance found me. I was basically the new kid on the block. I didn't know anyone. Having no one to call during a moment like that made everything really pathetic.
You couldn't contact anyone? Wasn't Thomas in Lincoln?
We weren't close back then.
Not really close. You kind of bully him now, so I'm just saying. Just saying. Raphael touches my furrowed brow.
It was a long time ago, okay? You don't need to feel angry on my behalf. Though, the whole thing was actually a wake-up call. This city and the art industry, there are a lot of dark sides to them that I never knew about. If I kept being bold and high-profile about everything, who knows what kind of trouble I could have attracted aside from them. But things are different now. If someone wants to mess with me, they'll have to go through my bodyguard first.
Of course. Don't I look like I can protect them? I'm strong! Look how strong I am! I take Raphael's hand and our fingers intertwine. No matter what happens to you, I need to be the first to know.
Yeah.
The streetlights flicker on and the light in Raphael's gaze shifts ever so slightly. Then he leans in.
You never asked me about why I decided to get the car repaired. Aren't you curious?
God. It's very hard to be angry at Raphael when his voice actor is so talented. It's very difficult. I'm being charmed. It's happening again. I'm waiting for you, or you have your reasons. No, I want to know. I'm a nosy bitch. I'm waiting for you to tell me. Oh. I think I just wrote the game. I think that's what I think I must have been asleep, wrote the game, and then woke up. That's what's happening right now.
Have you been watching the news lately? I'm in every headline, you know. I'm not sure how many reporters are waiting for me to show up. I can't be caught on camera walking down the street like a nobody. If I'm gonna make an appearance, it needs to be spectacular.
He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Like driving a sports car? You only fix it when you need it. Well, you always were the type to do things at the last minute.
You can tell that it's an exceptional car. I wonder how much time the designers and engineers spent on it. They really poured their heart and soul into every detail. But after a few months in my hands, it was damaged beyond recognition.
Much like my heart when you refused to come home. You see? You see what you do to me? You and Raph were made for each other, just admit it. No. Don't say things like that. What the hell?
How could I care for it when I couldn't even take care of myself?
He turns, grabs my hand, and leads me back the way we came.
Let's return to the auto shop. Wade should be on his way back.
How many pulls? Don't ask me that. Enough! Enough for me to divorce him. You cursed me! It's literally your fault. It's quite literally your fault, actually, because you took the luck back. Good! I hope it takes you 606 pulls to pull Silas's third myth. Every 50-50. Lost. That's cold. That's what she gets. Okay, listen. I hope you fall out of the shower like Lexi Drew. Well, that was canon. That happened. She saw it through the peephole she's carved in my room. I don't know what happened there. How does she know the layout of my bedroom? What the fuck? Freaking me out. Our footsteps echo through the silent complex, and Raphael's back fills my entire vision. Because she's huge. What's going on in the present is different from the past, Raphael.
Hmm?
Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh god, what a shame. Oh my god, no. I'm a first-rate bodyguard.
Even you learned how to brag after spending so much time with me.
What do you mean? I purse my lips and look down. My watch flashes to show it detected energy fluctuations. I followed the signal to a nearby area filled with scrap cars, but after conducting a thorough search, I don't find any anomalies.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'll make note of the location and report it to Captain Jenna. I should wait for further instructions before doing anything else. I don't want to tip anyone off. She's under your bed? Well, does she want a snack? She must be hungry. 2 days later. Why'd they put him in the rich boy outfit? Stop it. Raphael and I have been working hard in Wade's auto repair shop. The results so far are impressive. They're really trying to get me to like him. Okay, listen. You could have just made him come home in 10 pulls. That would have done it for me. You know what I mean? Fuck that outfit. I'm trying to fuck him in that outfit, you know what I mean? As soon as the engine's turned on, its raw echoes throughout the entire complex.
What about the paint job? Do you want to change the color? My paint mixing is as good as anyone's. Just name a color and I'll guarantee you'll be happy with the result.
Saying that to him is kind of crazy. Just saying. That's kind of his whole shtick, is mixing paint. Raphael falls silent, then he turns to me. He can mix my paint. I was gonna say something, but it's too gross. It's too gross even for me to say. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do you all like that. Bro, do you even mix? Do you even mix, bro?
I'm terrible at picking colors. You decide.
Isn't that your job? What the f- Wait, hold on. Hang on. Then, we should let it keep its original color. Even though we practically replaced every single part over these past few days, I want it to have the same appearance as it did when it was first Raphael's companion. Why is it only him on my screen? Now I've got fucking fiery undercurrents looking me in the face. Great. Since we did a good job with the repairs, let's make those dents and scratches look like they never existed. Even you is crazy. What do you mean even me? Even you who's broke and has no talent can brag. That's what you wanted to say. Because he's mean! But while to answer your question, it took me 99 pulls. So I just did 100. To make it even, you know? Why not? Get those materials. I hope the Kindle does fire. Thank you, Blues. I know you're probably gone, but thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please don't. She's being swayed. When the river ember starts to sway, dance with me. How many Raphael screensavers do you have? The same amount as the... Well, like, it's all the 4-star cards I have as screensavers. And then some of the cat ones as well. Like, some chibi cat wallpapers that they had on the website. And then... Yeah, all the 4 stars. He's so handsome in that card. Ah! I'm fine. 2 days later, there's a breakthrough in the association's protocol smuggling case. I rush over only to discover that there's not much for me to do. Just as I'm about to head home, deflated, Rafayel sends me a message. Raf does have a lot, yeah, but so do Xavier and Zayne, and they have been nowhere to be seen. I'm not kidding. Aside from that one Zayne one and that one Caleb one, it's been entirely Rafayel, and it changes every minute. So, he's fucking with me. Give me $500.
Memorize my last interview. By the time you get to the answer for the second question, I'll be right in front of you.
Tell me what to do. Do you actually think this is challenging for me? I have a shit memory, so yes, that's very challenging. What do you mean? I pull up the transcript from his last magazine interview and start reading it aloud with text-to-speech. When it comes to choosing the subject matter, I've always believed that inspiration should come first. No matter how rare the natural scenery or cultural landmarks are, they've already been depicted in the works of master artists countless times. I don't need to belabor my own interpretation. When I finish memorizing the first question for Rafayel, the faint sound of an engine roaring drifts up from below. I was unconditionally irrevocable. I can't say it. Man, that would have been so funny if I didn't stutter. That would have been so good. One thing was certain. I was unconditionally irrevocable. The fuck do you say that one? Irrevocably in love with him. Shut up, it was such a good reference. Be quiet, it was such a good bit. Leave me alone. I leave the association's building and see a stunning sports car parked out in front. That was such a good bit. Everyone's drawn to it without thinking. Of course, the person in the driver's seat is the main attraction. It was so good, I wish it was said exactly like that in the movie. Well, that's how she's meant to talk, is real awkward like, and they made her so suave. Listen, if you're gonna have some dorky loser be the main character, you should be a dorky loser. What do you mean? Be authentic. Stutter a little. It is what it is. Formula One banner when? They could probably collab with Formula One, you know. Like, probably they could do that. One thing was certain, I was unconditionally in love with him. He's looking to the side while his fingers rest on the steering wheel. He slightly quirks an eyebrow once he sees me. Wade painted it that quickly? It looks amazing. Raphael turns around. Resting his hands on the car window, he looks at me. Yeah, maybe don't hire Kristen fucking Stewart for the awkward girl. Maybe don't hire, like, the prettiest, most... Well, I mean, she's quite shy. But don't hire, like, one of the prettiest people, most suave in her own way person to play the role. Like, you know what I mean? Hire someone a little weird. You know what I mean? A little goofy. Someone who, like, actually trips over their... Hire me! No, I'm kidding. Raphael turns around. Resting his hands on the car window, he looks at me. The evening breeze ruffles his hair, which accentuates his usual air of casual indifference. Yeah, surely they got weirdos in Hollywood.
Of course it does. Didn't you see who was working in the auto shop every day?
You needed Arpatz's personality. And I mean that in the nicest way. I fuck with that guy. He's very funny to me. But you need that personality in a girl, and then that's Bella's one. You know what I mean? He's so funny, but he do be afraid. My favorite piece of Arpad's lore that actually made me a fan of him without watching anything that he'd been in was that he had a stalker, and he took the stalker on a date and bored her so badly by complaining about his problems that she never stalked him again. That is my favorite piece of Arpad's lore. And also the fact that he goes on interviews and just lies. I fuck with that so heavy. Like, that is the exact energy that I aim to embody. Is just like the weirdest fucking insane shit. Sorry, what? Why do you think I ride so hard for that dude? Like, he's so funny. What do you mean? He does, like, exude the air of, like, those weird fucking dudes that go to, like, yeah, I'm not being funny. That's very, like, English humor is just, like, fucking weird goblin behavior. And, like, I think, like, anyone who's been to a school where boys also are knows someone like that. It's very much, like, that weird brand of British humor. I fuck with it. He's a chaos goblin, he is. I like that. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I do. He's an inspiration to me every single day. I aim to bring that kind of vibe to the function someday. Of course I saw Wade. Raphael reaches out and taps the tip of my nose. Oh god, they're just putting all my weaknesses in one card, aren't they? His expression says he can't be bothered to argue with me. He unhurriedly gets out of the car and opens the passenger door.
Do you want to go for a spin with me?
Tani, be strong. Be strong. You cannot fold for a man. You can do it. You can do it. He's not even like, I can't even say it. You can do it, okay? I can do this. I can do hard things. Evening rush hour is the opposite of what anyone would call a leisurely drive. We just get stuck in traffic immediately. Traffic's heavy and congested. After crawling forward just a few meters, we stop at another red light. The giant screen outside the mall switches from ads to the news. Raphael's photo appears prominently alongside words like cover up and money laundering. Someone's out to get him. Good lord. After watching the entire news segment, he gets a phone call.
Hello, Mr. Jace.
Hello, Mr. Bond. Okay, new artwork. I see you. Okay, inside of Raph's car. Raphael answers the phone. I'm going to take a picture of that one. When the light turns green, he steers away from the main road, and the car moves onto a secluded, quiet street. A space by the roadside is just a few steps away. He parks the car.
Mr. Raphael, I'm ready to submit the rest of the evidence.
Isn't this the Abyssal Chaos music? I mean, he's such an attractive guy too. Sometimes you gotta freak out the fans so they don't get weird like that. That's true. You know? I think it's just authentic though. I think everyone is a little weird, but some people just don't want to show it. You know what I mean? I think you just have to be comfortable with being a little weird. everyone's a little bit weird. Like, what's someone gonna do? Be like, oh my god, you're weird? Just be like, I know you probably fart weird. I don't know. Something about you's weird. Trust and believe. There is not a single perfect person on this planet. Everyone you know is a little weird in some way, shape, or form. They might eat weird, they might talk weird, they might fart weird, they might burp weird. You don't know. Be a little weird. I will go on a spin, yes. With you or on you is the question. I'll do tricks on it. I can hate him and still do tricks on it. That's just a fact of life.
Eyesore.
Thank you for the pity, Squid. I appreciate it. Oh no, I can't hear my alerts. But I felt that one. What an eyesore. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Some more than others. Are you talking about me? Because I want to be weird. I embrace my... Have you ever seen me without this beanie? No, that's weird. I'm a weirdo. I'm Jughead Jones. Will the real Jughead Jones please stand up? It's me. I'm not gonna stand, because you will see my entire titty. Not for free. I was talking about me. Well, yes. It's me. Pack it up, Alphaba. You have cat ears. What? Since when?
All right. I'll bring that painting to your office later.
Away? The painting? It must be the one that was sold for an astronomical price.
This completes our evidence collection. No matter how much the other side protests, there's nothing they can do to us.
Thank you for your hard work. We'll schedule a meeting later. Let's stay in touch.
I hate when he's serious. I hate when he's serious, because it's hot. I don't like it. Raphael politely waits for the lawyer to hang up for... Oh my god. They're like, by the way, he's serious. He knows how to handle himself. He knows how to fix cars. He's rich. He's polite. He saves a kid. Helps an old lady cross the road. He's kind of like the perfect man, actually. I'm trying to divorce him, bro. What's happening? I'm trying to divorce him and you're making me tempted to lean over and give him head. What's happening? I'm actively sliding the ring back onto my fin. What are you doing, Infold? I'm pissed at him. Stop it. Raphael politely waits for the lawyer to hang up first, then he props his chin up on his hand and gives me a mysterious look in response to my obvious confusion.
I need to go home with you tonight. The painting is at your place.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you rat bastard. He's a rat bastard. That's what's happening. Yeah, you need to come home with me tonight to get your painting. Okay. 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 What? Raphael snaps his fingers and leans towards me.
Time for a pop quiz. You get a prize if you guess the correct answer.
I already figured it out. You're trying to fuck me. They didn't oh, we're talking about the... Okay. They didn't set you up. You did.
In this world, you really do know me best.
The painting that sold for a high price isn't sitting in a corner of my living room, is it?
Bingo. The painting at the auction was a forgery. Even the signature authorizing the sale was fake. I never received any payment, and the original is still in my possession. As long as we give this evidence to the police.
Oh, not did you store the expensive painting at my house? The one at my house isn't the real one, is it? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. Hang on. The painting that sold for a high price isn't sitting in a corner of my living room, is it? Oh no, I did say it right. No, I got it the first time. No, I was correct. Okay, I'm with the yes. Mexican salsa, yes. I'm with the program.
I'll be cleared of all charges.
He's also a serial killer and
the
not a money
auction house
launderer.
itself is involved in money laundering.
Just
that's
wealthy.
up to the police to decide.
And handsome. And looks good in pink. And has a very expensive sports car. I think you know what this is. Oh, but you got a sports car. I don't know what that is, but shout out. You always set it up, Raph. He does. He's very smart. He's also smart. Talented. Fashionable. Huge dick. 2 of them. What happened? After explaining everything, he lets out a sigh of relief and leans back in his seat. I'm still trying to process. Oh, there's an ad break. Sorry, I didn't realize. You have cat ears, so you're cool, not weird. Well, thank you. But I can be cool and weird, can't I? I've learned to embrace my weirdness and become quite comfortable within it. Thank you for the bitty squid. I can't hear blubs. I'm very sorry, but I hope the people are enjoying. Can you hear them? I don't know if you guys can hear them. Can you hear them? Deep meow. You can hear them. Okay, good. As long as you guys can hear them, that's a good thing. I can't hear them. I don't know why. I don't like that. I would like to hear it. Please. Why can't I hear anything? I thought someone burped. Meow. Meow. OBS settings, I am not going through them right now. But yeah, probably. I don't know, it's been like a couple months that I haven't been able to hear them. I could try again. Let me try again. Don't look at this side of my face, I'm very insecure about it.
Meow.
Nope. Can't hear it. I'm very sad. But at least you guys hear it. That's the main thing. I'm still trying to process what Rafayel said when he suddenly acts like he just remembered something.
Oh no, I forgot the most important thing. Wait here.
Yeah, I've got that. In OBS on the browser source, do you have it set to control audio via OBS? Yes. If so, look at your audio advanced settings and make sure your blurb at browser source is set to monitor and output. It is. My whole shit is janky. That's why I'm trying to save for a new PC. It's very sad. This shit's old, dude. Listen, I'm running on like Windows XP over here. Your girl's suffering. Time to nuke it all, I'm telling you. Is what it is, dude. Why do you think I got a job? I got a job specifically to get a PC. If you're on XP, disconnect internet. The fuck? No! He gets out of the car without saying anything else, turns the corner and disappears into an alley up ahead. I have no idea what he's planning. Once I read through his latest interview for the 3rd time, a beautifully wrapped bouquet of roses suddenly appears.
I don't have any experience with picking someone up from work. I almost forgot this. It's a good thing the florist's was still open.
You know I've never received flowers. Never received flowers, never been asked on a date. He's ticking all my boxes. He's ticking all my boxes. Not used to dating someone with a regular job that garners very little expendable income. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes, true. Here, why not? You know, that's a great question. Thank you. Thank you for the flowers. That's very sweet. You guys are very cute. Thank you. You all get Caleb kisses. Wait. There you go. My lips are nice and dry for you. You can see the crust. He said, you cannot hate me. Get over it. No, he said, I am your ideal man, and you will remember that, bitch. And you will continue to spend all the money you earn on me. And that is correct. Love ya. Inside the envelope is a contract written on a thin piece of paper. An employment contract amendment?
I want to use all my existing paintings and the new ones I create to pay for your bodyguard services.
God, he's cute. I don't get it.
Simply put, sign your name and every painting I create from now on goes to you. Of course, you can always have Thomas handle things if that's what you prefer. Whatever makes you happy. People with ulterior motives hate dealing with someone like you. You're an outsider who's clearly on my side. It'll stop them from causing trouble.
But doesn't this mean...
You're a good bodyguard who can keep all those bothersome things away.
Raphael smiles and I pull him closer. No, this means you want to sell yourself to me.
In that case, you've got yourself a good deal. Why aren't you signing the paper?
Whether or not it's good is up for debate. There are plenty of people who want to mess with you.
I admit, I'm a troublesome hot mess. But there won't be a day when you get rid of me, yeah?
This is the worst card to this is the worst card to announce my divorce to. There's tears in my eyeballs. Raphael pulls out a pen from his pocket, twirls it, and then places it in my hand.
When I was trapped in this car, I could have saved myself. But at that moment, I felt like I really understood what it meant to be alone and helpless. That's when I wondered, was there someone out there who knew full well that even though being tied to me would bring endless amounts of trouble, she still couldn't bear to leave me alone?
With each word, Raphael leans in a little more. Whenever you give me that kind of sweet talk, I don't know if I'm getting the deal of a lifetime or in the process of being duped. Under Raphael's watchful gaze, I solemnly sign my name. Then I add a couple of lines to the terms below.
You signed it, cutie. You can't back out now.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I guess I'm willing to be duped.
But why did you add an expiration date? You're only willing to take responsibility for me for 1 month?
Yeah, you're on thin fucking ice, pal. 1 month. That's all you get. 1 month covers the aftermath. That's not how you say that word. Aftermath of this. We can always renew it if it's necessary. Since we've signed this kind of contract, in the eyes of outsiders...
Even if I'm nothing but trouble, I'm the trouble that's bound to you.
I'm gonna break everything in this room. I'm gonna break every fucking thing in this room. Our names are already next to each other on the paper. It doesn't matter if the contract's in effect. I'll stand by his side no matter what.
Perfect. The mood's great and rush hour is over. Let's actually go for a spin.
I didn't actually take it off at all, ever. Not once. It stayed on my hand the whole time. Guess who got duped? You guys! You got duped by me. Because I'm also a troublemaker. How can you stay mad at him? I'm a Cancer, I can hold a grudge. It's kind of my bit. Raphael fastens my seatbelt for me before stepping on the accelerator. The sudden movement catches me off guard. Ah! It's wild how much a crash out actually predicted this card. I swear on my life I didn't see anything. I know him too well. See, it's meant to be. Very sad. Now, if only he could materialize himself outside of the card, even if he's a troublemaker, I'll take him. I don't mind a little trouble. Listen, my life's very boring. God, he's wearing glasses and they look hot. I don't mind a little trouble. Just saying. My life's very boring. I could do with a little bit of adventure. The night wind rushes to meet us and the brilliant lights on either side of the road flash like turning pages. I sit beside Raphael as we weave through the city streets. We're heading to the riverside beneath the setting sun.
Open the glove compartment. Don't you want to see what's inside?
Or is it a gun? Badass trigger. Badass with a gun. Ah! It's happening. Can't believe he got me before the Kindles.
Stare any longer and you'll distract me.
I can tell you multiple ways I can distract you in this car if you'd like. I could. Oh. These look good. One piece of chocolate isn't that distracting, right?
You know what I want.
Not the kiss on the finger.
We need a more private place.
One bite of chocolate and you want to fuck me? What's happening? Oh, okay, Fast and Furious. Calm down. Relax. Take it easy. I can't drive either, but that doesn't look safe. Just saying. God, it looks so good. The whole budget for the year went towards this card.
Wanna feel the evening breeze?
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. What the fuck? Don't look at me like that. Shut up. Wait. Hold your damn horses.
You can't move with this.
What is she wearing? He's blushing.
There isn't any space here, you know.
Don't pout. Don't. Why would you make him pout? Why are you hitting all of my weak points? Why? Really? Let me try it. And then tickle.
Shouldn't you play along? It's not cold. We can stay here for a bit.
My eyes went to an unholy place. Wow, they're not okay. I'm not gonna say anything less they nuke it. But, it looked at me first. Eyes are up there, Tani. It looked at me first. What can I do? You better behave. Shut up. The way he walks makes me ill. Stop it. Stop it. Oh god, he's so tall.
It was nice. The moon is rounder and more gorgeous than last time.
Take it off. Take it off. Tani, take what off? All of it. Take it off. Take it off and give me $500. Tonight's scenery is beautiful, girl. Is that why you brought me here?
It's because I have my darling Miss Bodyguard. I trust her with everything.
How does it feel to live my dream?
With you, I can always look forward to the scenery.
I am gonna pluck each individual hair out of my head until the day that this man materializes in front of me. I'm being so serious. Either I'll be bald or he'll exist. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Every single... I'm gonna boldify myself one by one. One hair by one hair. Every single day. And by the time he materializes himself in front of me, I'll have a whole wig. I don't know what purpose that would serve, but it would happen. Just let Wild shave it at that point. No, that defeats the purpose. If you got bald before it happened, he'd shave his head in solidarity. Sure would, and I'd shine that shit for him. You know what I mean? It went too fast. I wish I could slow down Kindles. We can make them faster, but why can't we put them in 0.5? You know what I mean? Like I wanted it to last longer. I did. That was so cute. Every single point of it was so cute. I wanted the... Do you think they've made new sceneries and then just also put the model of the car in front of it? Because it looks like the car is like a different layer maybe, and then you can take the car away and there would be like a full scenery behind it. I don't know, maybe. Every single... I feel like I would need to replay that Kindle like 4 times because like there's so much that I missed. I saw people being like, oh, his eyes darkened. I didn't see anything. All I saw was his beautiful face and I got sick. Perhaps. Moonlight spills across the river to create shimmering ripples on the water's surface. Slow mode would eat, right? Because then people could take pictures more easily too. I lie contentedly in Raphael's embrace. Our time spent near the river flows away without me realizing it. Also his leg being up and like her fitting... Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I look so comfy. The scenery is beautiful, but it's getting late. When should we head back?
Do you remember our pop quiz from earlier? Let's stay for a while longer. I have a surprise for you after midnight.
What kind of surprise? Now I'm completely lost.
So, like, remember when we were fixing the car? Your watch picked up energy fluctuations from a
Sorry. You have a lead?
All your questions will be answered in 2 hours.
What are we gonna do for 2 hours? I can think of a couple things. Take your pants off. Stand up. Take them off. I'll show you how we can pass 2 hours pretty quickly, you know what I'm saying? Raphael holds up 2 fingers. Thank you, Raphael. But this is something I should do by myself since it's my job.
Being my bodyguard, helping me find inspiration, spending a couple of days mixing paints just because of an idea I suddenly came up with.
Yes.
Why do I never think about how my work matters shouldn't trouble you?
Oh no, a grown man learning empathy, my weakness. Raphael reaches out. His fingers touch mine and slowly slide between them until they're tightly intertwined.
When will you realize that the distance between us no longer exists?
The warmth of our clasped hands shields me from the night breeze. Maybe we stopped needing to worry about such things long ago. I gently squeeze his hand that I'm holding. Alright then, for these 2 hours I'll go anywhere with you. It doesn't matter what you want to see.
Only 2 hours?
That can also be renewed. Raphael chuckles softly and leans in to kiss my cheek.
It's signed and sealed. You can't back out now.
He needs to pause. He needs to take several seats. It's 1:30 a.m. On the Riverside Road, engines roar as every car races recklessly at speeds past the speed limit. Played us like a fiddle, and I want more. Me too. Also, my posture isn't this bad. It's, oh no, it is. No, that's, I was gonna say my hoodie's just riding up. No, that's my shoulders. Wow. That's bad. Good lord. Hold on. Hold on. Tani, you are on camera. Please sort yourself out, lady. Alright. Posture's so bad, I try to make an excuse for it. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Rafayel follows behind them. He tries to maintain a safe distance, but an unsettling tension still hangs in the air. Why are they driving like that? It's as if they have a death wish.
Since last month, there's been an increase in illegally modified cars here. They race from midnight until dawn.
Thank you for the lucky dweebiest posture. I got you.
Hold on tight. They think we're in the way. I need to step on the gas.
Gas pedal, gas pedal. Thank you for the follow, Astragus. I hope I said your name right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time today. Why do I always want it to be shrimp? Because it says unshrimp yourself. Shrimp makes no sense. You know? Fine, I'll change it. Whatever the mods want, I do. I'm just a puppet. I'm just a puppet on a string, trying to be funny. The tires grip the asphalt with tremendous force, and the engine's speed sends slight tremors throughout the entire car. Vehicles on both sides box us in. At high speeds, even the slightest steering wheel adjustment could spell disaster. The night silence is shattered. Suddenly my watch sends an alert about a change in some protocol energy. That's a lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Name one thing you guys have told me to do that I haven't done. Dragon Rider 109, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today, and thank you for joining us. I hope you're having fun. Tani does whatever she wants. That's true. Go to sleep? I'm in the middle of a card. What do you mean go to sleep? Fine. Am I still serving cunt? Yes, good. Is that what you want? You want to watch me sleep? You freak. What are you, Edward Cullen? Grow up. You're sleeping so well, thank you. I bet I could do any. It's not the same. Wait, what? Tani, that was my example, not a command. Well, sounded like a command. Command me! It's only 30 minutes after midnight and it's the weekend. It's 11:30 p.m. Sure. This is actually the time I should sleep during the week, but I don't do that. Quoting Caleb when we faked sleeping in front of oh yeah, that was crazy. I could do anything I wanted and you wouldn't wake up. Whoa, brother. Relax. Simmer down. That's crazy. One, sleep. I sleep. To be fair, I haven't slept much this week. Which I do need to fix that. 2, Tani Boo Boo. Dude, I have to order 300. Do you understand? The minimum order quantity is 300. Where the fuck am I supposed to pull 600 pounds from? My asshole? And then where am I supposed to store 300 Tani Boo Boos? Stop hating on Xavier. I'm looking at Xavier and he looks beautiful. He's asleep. He looks perfect. Sleeping on MC's lap. Staying off socials when a trailer drops. I do my best. Okay. I do my best. But then people be tagging me and stuff. I have to go see what's up. Otherwise people think I'm rude because I'm not replying. And then it's just, it's a whole situation. How's your second week of having a job? It was good, thank you. People were talking to me this week. Like, unprovoked. People were coming up and having chats with me, which is very nice. And then I had lunch with my colleagues, but I have a problem with eating in front of people. So I got nervous and dropped my sandwich, which was pretty awkward. But I think I'm finding my way slowly, figuring things out. But thank you for asking. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. It's quite tough, to be honest. I'm very out of practice of having a job and being in an office. So I do tend to be like this in the office, which is like probably jarring for everybody there because they're used to being employed and I'm not. But I will just say some wild shit and then I'm like, wait, I'm in an office, I probably shouldn't be talking about this. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's a good experience. I like having money now. That's nice. It's a nice. Where the fuck did the ring go? I just dropped it and I don't know where it went. Hold on. I think it went. I'm not reaching between my legs. Sorry. It fell somewhere and I don't know where it went. Where did she go? Hello? Raphael ring. I didn't actually want to lose you. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh god. I have no idea. All I saw was it went between my legs and now I'm confuzzled. 2 weeks went by so fast and now you have money. But luckily I get oh, tiny body. Don't look at my titties. I actually don't know where it went. Huh. Okay. Well, that's neither here nor there. 2 weeks went by so fast and now you have money. I get paid every week, which is nice. But it also means that the money goes like so quick also. Anyway. Yes, my house. I have a room in my closet. I don't know what that's in reference to, but shout out. Hope the body reveal didn't shock anyone. Yes, I have legs. No, it's not your gift. Your gifts are fine. It's my own gift to myself that I lost. Yours are right here. Where'd it go? Actually, I was fiddling with it, and then I dropped it between my legs, and then now it's just gone into the ether. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Okay. I just needed a flashlight. Storing the Tani boo-boos? Oh! You gonna give me 600 pounds? What's up? Listen. Thank goodness. But yikes forever. You didn't see my titties, right? Just checking. Hopefully not. And if you did, $500. Per titty. The night silence is shattered. Suddenly my watch sends an alert about a change in some protocol energy. Titties for my eyes only. I need confirmation, guys, actually. Did you see my titties, yes or no? Because if you did, you owe me $500. Pay up. I'm kidding, but did you? Because I don't want my titties on the internet. I gotta cut that out. Thank you. I like not acknowledging that I exist from here down. No? Okay, good. The goods were not out, thank God. Suddenly my watch sends an alert about a change in some protocol energy.
Did you spot it? Their power source.
If you read, I said it. You said, and I quote, not titty shot. It's very confusing. I'm gonna be honest, it's very confusing. Listen. I'm an honest person. What can I do? Listen, I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass. It's a very confusing way of wording it. They're using protocols to modify their engines?
Wade said that cars have been driving into the park every night lately.
No
he
titties
found
were
it
shown.
strange, but he couldn't investigate.
Sorry, Fragrant Dream is looking at me on my other screen. Stop looking at me like that. How do I need him to stop looking at me like that. That's crazy.
This kind of thing is under the Hunters Association's jurisdiction.
Hey, that's me! Follow them. I'll record these cars and send the data to Captain Jenna.
It'll be a piece of cake.
I like cake. Raphael tightly grips the steering wheel and pushes the car to its absolute limit as the speedometer needle swings wildly before settling back.
The one on the right. Did you get it? Hold on tight. I'm turning.
God, he's hot. Jesus Christ. Raphael yanks this idle animation is gonna kill me. With a knife. He looks so good. He looks so good, what the fuck? Raphael yanks the steering wheel and the sports car slides less than half a meter before cutting perfectly through the curve.
They really think they can shake me off that easily?
I like the addition of the wind, Luna. You're right. They've started adding wind into the cards for these idle animations. They did it with Sylus too in his something we did. Either the story or his actual card. I like it. It's a nice touch. It's very subtle, but I like it. I think it's a good addition for sure. Dude, Abyss Walker now? What's going on? Actually, like, why is it just Rafayel? But no, I like the, like, I have to be honest, when I was, playing with Glint for the first time, sorry, if you heard the, my, headphones are fucking up. But no, the wind was one of the things that actually impressed me the most. I was like, I like this, feature that they got going on. Oh, Jesus. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh my god, why is this so... Oh! Sorry, I'm being deafened in real time. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, yes. When I played with Glint for the first time, one of the things that impressed me the most was the wind, the way that the wind worked. I thought that was very cool. I've never seen that before. So I like that as a concept of an idea of a thing. That was all I wanted to say, and my headphones were trying to kill me in real time. With a knife. You've got a smug expression on your face. God, he looks good! Hello? Not him serving cunt on main. What's happening? You've got a smug expression on your face. A very beautiful model-like face. Good lord.
You don't like it?
I really like it. It's a nice addition. More wind, blow the shirt off, and then the other shirt, and then the other shirt. How many fucking shirts does this guy want to wear? Take it off! Rafayel and I share a knowing smile through the rearview mirror. God, he's so pretty. What the hell? How does someone just look like that? The fuck? Only when I confirm that all the vehicle information I recorded is visible does he exit the racing lane and drive away victorious. I think we all drive. He knows us so well. It's almost like we're married. 1 month later, I submit my final report to the system. The Protocore smuggling case is over.
A prominent art trading group is suspected of Protocore smuggling. Currently, they're under investigation.
Sounds like someone's doing some crime.
Police say they can't rule out the connections between this group and ongoing money laundering cases.
Maybe Rafayel saw the whole picture from the start. He is quite smart. On that day, we were outside the auto repair shop and I asked about why he suddenly wanted to fix the car. He only chuckled and took my hand. Okay, flashback. You could have fixed your car at any time. Why now? Is it really just because you feel like you can take care of yourself now?
There is another reason, yeah. This car is great. It can take us to any corner of the world. And you said you wanted to travel. I'm just getting ready in advance.
Are you serious?
Obviously. What about you, cutie? Won't you come with me? Let me take the wheel. I'll drive us toward an unknown future. You trust me, right?
Shut up. Stupid. Why isn't he real? This is very late and off topic. Oh my god, but Tani, your hair looks really nice today. Thank you. I washed it. I washed it and didn't straighten it. I think that's the kicker. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. From what I remember, Rafayel was earnest and resolute. And also I slept on it. Which apparently helps. Isn't the answer obvious? If he had to ask that, I must have been an inadequate bodyguard. But a great girlfriend, let it be known.
You still have 30 minutes before you can get off work. But I don't mind waiting.
What happened?
I woke up from my afternoon nap and wanted to walk around. So I followed the coast and ended up at the ferry terminal. I'm tired. I don't want to walk back. Can you pick me up?
You need a bodyguard and a driver?
I left my car at the gallery. But going from your workplace to the gallery isn't exactly convenient for you, yeah?
If it's your car, then maybe I could swing by. The corners of my mouth are involuntarily raised as I hang up and look at Tara. Oh my god, Tara! I haven't seen her in so long! I didn't think they were gonna show her. I thought they retired her model or something. Tara, can I borrow that volumizing hairspray you mentioned? The one that's good at making hair fluffy? It's been so long, right?
Here, you have a date tonight, huh?
Oh my god, I haven't heard her voice in so long. Of course I have to fix my hair and take my artist out for a spin. Not the car! I'm taking him for a spin. I'm doing tricks on it for free. Well. How long did my divorce to Rafayel last? Like fucking 2 hours? I did that quick! What the fuck? 3 hours? For pulling and playing? I'm doing... Wow, I was speedy today. What happened? Why was I so quick? Was it short or was I just not, like, being stupid? Like usual. Every time she washes it, she gets compliments. Coincidence? I think not. It's probably just because it looks clean. I don't know what else it could be. Give me $500. He pissed me off. Okay, so I changed his name from Murphy to give me $500 because that's how I felt in the moment. And I felt like he owed me $500. That's usually what I say when someone says they want to see my titties, is give me $500 and I'll think about it. So. Concept. He's hot, that's why you were quick. True, but I'm never I think I was trying not to be distracted, because, I don't know. I don't know. I liked it. I really liked this card. I did. I did. I fear I liked it. The ring is on my finger again. I'm so tempted to wear this to work. Just put it on my actual wedding finger and just go through life with it, you know? Change it up every now and then. People will be like, oh my god, it's such a nice ring. And then wear like Xavier's one the next week and people are like, wait, what? What happened? I think it's shorter compared to the Maltese. That's true. I think so, and I think that is the case for these. But it's really good. I really liked it. I think it's very... It's... You know what it is? It's angsty without being too much. I think a lot of Rafayel's cards tend to be very angsty to the point where it's just like... A lot of information, which is fine. I think it's very good. But... a lot of information, and then also just a lot of like very like in-depth angst, something like that. So I don't know. I like how this one was angsty. It gave a lot of information. It gave a lot of good rough lore, but it also wasn't too intense. There was still a good balance of like comedy and a good balance of like Rafayel's playful side. And I think the thing is, like, as someone who is a Raf main, unfortunately, I know, listen, he pissed me off, but sometimes your husband pisses you off, and that's what happens, okay? That's life, baby. But, I think, like, a lot of, I'll speak for myself, I won't speak for everyone. I think for me, the reason Raf, like, got me in the first place is because he was very funny and very silly, and I tend to like that in people. Shocking, I know. I tend to like someone who can make me laugh. Because it's a nice change from like making other people laugh, is to have someone who can actually make you laugh is very nice. to like be the one being entertained rather than like the entertainer. I like that. But I like how he's not just silly, funny, goofy. I like he got me initially with being silly, and then he kept me by being very serious and like having more depth to him than just that. But that doesn't mean necessarily that I only want to see his serious side, and I think like a lot of the time recently we've just been getting like very intense, like the romantic side, which is great. This is a romance game, obviously. He's very romantic and very like sensual, so we get to see that a lot of the time. We get to see his serious side, like the sea god side, the angsty side, the saving Lemuria side. We get to see that a lot too, but we don't really get to see his playful, silly side much. So I mean, there was like hints of it, like him driving a car pretty quick is like quite fun. Maybe not funny, but like quite fun. I think there was a couple moments in there that made me giggle. But I don't know, even then, I feel like you know what I really want is I really want something goofy. I want silly. I want like and don't tell me if these cards exist, but like, because I haven't seen them, that's why I'm saying I want them. But I would love like an arcade date. Like something like that, like just go be stupid with him, like be I think that's the thing that made me giggle in this, was when they were chasing each other down the road and like stepping on each other's shadows and stuff like that. Like, it's very playful. It's a very like silly, childlike thing to do, which is very cute to me. Like the fact that she's like thinking and he's like, I'm gonna step on her shadow, and that's gonna be fun, and she's gonna giggle. I quite like that. I think that's quite like cute. I don't know. I think this showed like a good change of pace for Rafayel, where it's not just like his very serious, very intense side that he kind of hides, and it's like, it's very interesting. I have to admit, it's very interesting to see that part of him because you don't expect it. But now it's like I kind of expect it to be serious and angsty, so having something be like kind of silly is a nice change, for sure. I like that. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I feel like this is one that I'm probably going to replay as my bedtime story today as well. I like the passionate appraisal sort of thing. I think this does tie very nicely into the other cards that we've had, because it gives more lore to not necessarily Lemuria and Rafayel, but Rafayel of the current day, which I don't think we really get a lot of information about. We get a lot about like the sea god. We get a lot about his life in Lemuria, like hints towards that. But we don't get a whole lot about his current day life, like what he was like before meeting MC in this timeline. And it's to the point where, like, for me anyway, I got confused thinking that he was still the same guy as Sea God. Like Xavier, he didn't, you know, age. He's the same dude the whole way through. I thought the same was the case for Rafayel, that he was still the same sea god as, like, the one who was trapped under the ocean for 10,000 years, something like that. But no, because they met as kids in the main story. So it's... You kind of forget that he had, like, a whole 20-ish years before meeting her again. So it's nice to see, like, little hints to what his life was like. I think it's very sad. They keep hinting at how lonely he is, though. So it's almost like he might not have... Maybe, I guess he might have known of her. Yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Because he got washed ashore as a kid, met her on the beach, and then was separated from her for a long time. So I guess it's like, it's really showcasing how that loneliness affected him. And how, like... It's very sad. Like, it's a very depressing state of affairs. Because he's like, I could have saved myself in the car, but I just realized how lonely I was. It's very, like... It's very depressing, actually. You really see how much, like, loneliness impacts a person. To the point where he's, like, run off the road, probably could get out of the car and stays there for 2 hours waiting to be rescued. Because he's probably just too sad to, like, move. Which is very depressing, to be honest. So, it's an interesting look. And it does make me think about how, like, the first introduction you get to Rafayel, when you open the game, is him, like, asleep on the bed, on the couch, which is a very, like... You know, at least for me, when I'm depressed, I sleep a lot. That's, like, my telltale sign that I'm not doing great, is I just want to stay in bed all day and just, like, lie down and do nothing. I think that's the case. I think that's like catatonia or something, right? I don't know. But it shows that like, and even when you first see him in that state, he's like, the paintbrush is rolling, he's sleeping on the couch in daytime, and he kind of like wipes the paint off his cheek and just looks out the window. He's not smiling, he's not like, I don't know, I remember him looking a little melancholy, but maybe that's just me thinking too deeply into my own theories. But I think it's a good showcase of like how lonely he is. And there's a lot about him like needing someone to take care of him, which I know that that part of him makes people not like him so much, but I don't think it's that he's incapable of taking care of himself. I think it's just like, it's a depression thing, in my opinion. Of like there's been hints I remember in some phone calls early on where he's like, oh, I forgot to eat for 3 days, so I feel dizzy. It's little things like that that make you think, oh, is he like okay? Is he like, and he's like, oh, I don't sleep all night, and I'm gone to the point where I'm going blind because I stay up for 3 days at a time and my eyesight goes. And he's like used to that. And it's like, that's not healthy, actually. That's not good for you. So I think it's interesting. His character is so complex. It's very, very nice to see that they're making an effort to like peel all the layers back and not just like uncover the Lemurian. The Lemurian aspect of him is very interesting, but there's a lot to him that's very, very interesting, and I think they're like slowly picking the pieces apart, which I'm liking. I'm liking to see it. I would just like to see a little bit more silly, goofy stuff. Just a little bit more silly goofiness, because he's like a cute, silly guy as well as being like very layered, and I don't think that that's all he is, but I don't think that that part should be ignored either. I think it's an equally important part of his character, because a lot of people who are very entertaining and very funny and very, I mean, like, the funniest people I know personally are the ones who have the most insane life story. Like, they're the most like chaotic, confusing. Like, they have to be funny or they'll literally crash out. Like, I that's why I think it's important to like dive into that side of him as well, of like, yes, he's very entertaining. He's not just comic relief, but a lot of people are funny because of like, they have to be. Because if they're not, they'll fucking cry. Like, and I think that's important. I think that's like it's very common also. A lot of people you'll find who are very funny are also like, they have, like, I think of Stephen Colbert. I don't really remember, but like, I remember hearing about some part of Stephen Colbert's life, and he's quite funny from what I used to watch him when I was like in university. But he's very funny, but then if you hear his life story, like, it's very sad. And I think like a bunch of family members or something died like very close together. I can't fully remember, so I might be saying it wrong or confusing him with someone else, but there's a lot of stuff like that where people become very funny because they have to be, because if they're not, then like they have to think too much and it becomes very stressful. So I like that's what one thing I really like about Rafayel's character is how complex he is, and I think they're all very well written for sure, but his character and storyline really, I like it a lot. It resonates with me. It's very like interesting, makes you reflect a lot as well, at least for me. Same with Zayne. Zayne is like an similarly complex character that I love to think about like in my day-to-day life, because again, I will say Zayne is probably the most similar to me in real life, so kind of in a selfish way I like to think about his story and like how it reflects with mine and introspect a little bit. Caleb is also, I have to say, probably one of the best written characters of all time, in my opinion. He's just very, very, very complicated. Thinking about Caleb gives me a headache because he's so complicated, and it's not in like a hate way. It's in a very like, there's a lot to unpack. And I think with Rafayel it's the same. With all of them it's the same. To be honest, Xavier's the only one I really can't figure out, and that's again not me being silly and doing shtick of like, I don't fuck with Xavier like that, but it's more just I don't think I've delved into him enough to like understand. I guess Xavier has the whole complex thing of like, he's just been here for so long that he's like, he is very difficult to understand because he is he's something that I don't think anyone could really relate to, of the person who's been there for so long that he's basically part of the furniture. Like, he's just like always been present, and he has to deal with this, like, constantly seeing people he likes age and die, and he has to stay there and like carry on for an indefinite amount of time. It's very interesting. This game is very, very good. But I do think that this card is very good at, it ties in very well with the other cards that we've had in the solo banners so far, with like Zayne's Everlasting Wish was very cute. It gave I think a good different look at Zayne too. That's one I have to replay because it was one of the first cards ever I did. I think I did Raphael's 2 birthday cards and then Everlasting Wish, which were like my first 2 cards ever, or 3 cards ever. But that one was very cute, and it gave like, I think it gave like an interesting insight to Zayne's character. And then what else did we have after that? We had Feverish Attempts. Feverish Attempts was sold in a weird way where it kind of, people were thinking it would be very spicy. It wasn't. It was very like, very interesting. It was a good like look into Xavier's story. And then, you know, with like a little fan service thrown in there. Passionate Appraisal is one of my favorite cards ever made. I fuck with that card. I think that's very... Passionate Appraisal is a very cute card because it's, it showcases how Sylus doesn't know how to like care for someone, but he tries his best. And I think that's such like a sweet aspect to his story of like, he doesn't know what he's doing, but he tries his best. And I think that's like such a key component of, like, that's like a great way to sum him up, where he's just kind of trying his best all the time. Because even like, one of my favorite things about Sylus, and I won't say where I know it from, just so you can like find it and be like, oh my god, this is where she got it from. Or maybe just cover your ears for the next, like, I'll take my hands off my ears when I say, when I get past it, but when he comes to Earth for the first time, or whatever, like, he sees like a billboard of a guy on a motorbike wearing a leather jacket, and he's like, oh, sick, that's how people dress here, and that's why he dresses like that. And I think that's a very sweet detail about him, is he's just like, he's just trying to figure it out. Like, he's just new to the planet, he doesn't really know what's going on, but he's like, okay, that looks like it's popular, sick, okay, I'll dress like that and I'll fit in, cool, awesome. It's like, it's so cute. It's like a kid trying to like absorb the world around him and just try to learn. So I think I really like the card for that aspect of like, I think all he knows is that he cares about this girl and he wants to make her comfortable, so he's just trying his best. I really like that card. I think it's very cute. And then this one is very, I think the thing is, I've played those ones a couple times, so I'm more familiar with them. This one I'm gonna have to go through a couple more times and like process it a bit better. But this one I do like how, you know, it shows the same, like a similar thing of Rafayel kind of being very, I think he's a lot more intelligent than a lot. I see, the thing is, as a Raf girlie, I think it's pretty common. You see a lot of hate towards, I think probably anyone you like in the game, you'll see a lot of hate towards them, as well as a lot of like positive content, because you're just fed everything to do with the character. So I'm sure Sylus girlies see a lot of Sylus hate, Xavier girlies see a lot of Xavier hate. I personally only see Raf hate, which is very sad for me, but a lot of people really mischaracterize him based on how he looks, how he sounds, how he's like portrayed initially, of being this very goofy, childlike, silly guy, kind of flamboyant, kind of very like carefree, you know, but he's very smart, and I think they're really trying to like push that into our brains at the moment, of like, he's very intelligent and like he's 4D chessing everybody all the time. So I think it's very, it's a great look at that side of him. I think that side was also seen in his idol banner, this 4D chess aspect of his character. I don't know, he's I see people call it manipulative. I don't think he's manipulative necessarily. I think he just knows how bad people can be. So he's trying to like bring them down, and in order to bring them down, he has to kind of do things that are a little bit underhanded. So I think it's just like a doing his best again. I think that the interesting thing is that they're all not from, well, apart from Zayne and Caleb, they're all like, the 3 guys are not from here. They're not from Earth. They're just trying their best to like understand where they've ended up, and B, try to make it a little bit better in their own way. Like they're trying to improve the situation. Maybe with the maybe not Sylus. I think he's just having fun. I don't know. Sylus is just that guy where he's just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a good time. That's it. That's all I care about. I'm having a good time. She's having a good time. Kids are having a good time. I don't give a fuck about anything else. So I kind of like his vibe in that aspect. But Xavier's trying to like save the world. Rafayel's trying to save his people. Like they have like an agenda, and they're just following. Sylus is having fun. Zayne's fucking stressing the fuck out 24/7. Caleb's just trying to protect his MC. I don't know. You know what? I've given up trying to give Caleb and MC a relationship label. His MC. That's how I'm gonna say it from now on. His pipsqueak. Exactly, Belle. No, 100%. Yes. Yes, his pipsqueak. He's doing his best. Like, I think it's very interesting. You can really see that they're trying to, like, flesh out the stories more. I would say, like, if I have to guess where we're at in the story right now, I would probably say we're, like, in the middle section, where we're, like, fleshing out the characters a little bit more. I think last year was very much the introduction. Like, this is the first layer of the characters that we're seeing. This year has been a little bit more like, let's see the secondary features of these characters. And we're slowly going to dig deeper and deeper into them. I think we have, like, a lot left to uncover. There's so many questions still to answer. And I think from, like, a business perspective, they'd be kind of stupid to end the game soon. I don't know why people are in such a rush. This is, like, a whole separate side tangent. I didn't have any tangents, so I'm trying to fill the tangent gap right now. That's what's happening. But I've seen, like, a lot of people say, like, oh, this game's gonna end soon. Babe, it started last year. I don't think people know how otome games usually work. They go for a long time. Like, Mystic Messenger was updated twice. It's been 10 years. They have, like, I think 2 extra DLC things that are, like, optional. It's been 10 years. I think this year is the 10th year of Mystic Messenger. There's no updates to Mystic Messenger. It is still online. You can still make a new account. You can still play the whole story from scratch. You can still get merch for the game. It's very much got an active fandom. Like, it's very popular. It's active. It's been a long ass fucking time. Like, and that's a game that has no, like, nothing more going into it. They're not adding more routes than, I mean, as far as I know. They've got other games that they're working on. But it's not gone anywhere. So I think that lads would be silly to close the servers in, like, 9 years minimum, frankly. So I could see this going for years, honestly. I could see it going, like, for a long ass time. Like, a long time. I don't think people understand how they work. I think for this, a lot of people, this is their first ever otome game. And first ever gacha game, maybe. This is my first no, it's my second gacha game, but it's my first ever. It's not my first otome game. I'm a seasoned veteran. From, like, back in the day when it was, like, episode type shit. Like, you'd have to pay to unlock the next chapter, or, like, wait 24 hours or something, like, to get the keys that you needed to progress the story, whatever the fuck. Like, and you had to replay it multiple times to get each love interest. Like, this game, compared to a lot of them, oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't call it episode otome. I'm just comparing it because that's what most people know. I'm talking about, like, they used to have, like, My Cinderella Contract, I think, was one of the earliest ones I played. Something like that. It was, like, My Marriage Contract, My Cinderella Story, something like that. That was my first, I think, otome game, and that was, like, back when I was 13 years old, so it must have been, like, 2012. Whoa, age reveal. I'm not 17. Shout out, Midnight Cinderella. It might have been. It might have been. And there was something Prince, not My Horse Prince. before you start. No, there was another one about princes from like different countries, and one of them was blonde and had like a red outfit. That was my one of my first as well. I think that one was my first because there was someone on DeviantArt who recommended it to me. Ikemen Prince? I don't think so. Maybe. There was a blonde guy with a red... He was a prince and he had a red prince outfit. And I only remember that because that was my first ever, like, not commission, but art request by anybody ever. So, yes. But that was what otome games used to be like. And I don't see that. And to be honest, they had very small fan bases also. So they were barely making money, frankly, as far as I'm aware. They weren't making money like lads, that's for sure. So I don't see this game going anywhere for a long time. I think even like their competitors are like Genshin, right? So, and Genshin's been around for a while. Genshin's been around since I was in school, I'm pretty sure. Or at least university. That's like at least 7 years. So I don't think it's going anywhere, frankly. So we got a lot more to uncover too, because I can't see them like... And it has such an active fan base that I don't see it going anywhere. Unless they royally fuck it up. I don't see it going anywhere, because people are very attached to the characters. Like, I can speak for myself. Like, I have never been this attached to a character before. Or characters. Maybe Gojo. I think that's maybe the only character I've been so attached to. And 707 too. But even then, not to this degree. 707 was like my phone background. And I used to play the game often. But not to the extent where I would like seek events out and stuff like... I mean, they didn't have events for them back then. But... You know, there's a lot more going on around the games now. But then I guess there's also more competition. So, I don't know. It might not always be at this level of popularity, for sure, because things are trends. I think it's trending right now. So I can see it being a thing of, like, it'll trend for, like, a year, like, a couple more years or something, and then people will be like... People love to hate on it, too. So people will eventually... A lot of people leave the game. So, but that happens all the time. I think as long as people keep spending money on it, they'll keep updating it. That tends to be how it goes. And even if they stop updating it, I doubt they'd close the servers, because that's odd to do. I don't know. I just find it interesting. Anyway, that whole point was to say that I like that we're slowly uncovering the bits and pieces of the characters, but we're nowhere near done. If you think about it. There's so much more for them to do. I mean, they've set themselves up very well for constantly having a birthday card release, at the very least, for the guys every year. That's like a very interesting thing that I see them doing. This is my first gacha otome game. I will make that caveat, that I haven't seen one like that before. So, Mr. Love has been around for 7 or 8 years. And is it being updated still? Because if it is, then that should tell you everything you need to know. Because I personally have never heard of that game before playing this one. To be fair, I never heard of this one either. Before watching like one single Lexi stream, seeing Caleb's eyes and being like, damn, he's kind of cute. And then downloading it, and now it's my entire personality. Ruined my wallet. So, I haven't played it. I think Haram's played it. I don't know if Haram's still here, but if they are, I think they're still updating it, right? But I'm not 100% sure. But then that should give you a timeline. There's going to be like 7 or 8 more years. So, minimum. You know? Anyway. Solo banners have been 10 out of 10. I agree. What did I play? My Mr. Love. The other, Mr. Love Queen's Choice. The other Unfold otome game. You've played it, right? Because I was asking if it's still being updated even like 7 or 8 years later. I think so. Did you play the sim? No, I didn't like it. That was interesting. I didn't like it, and I didn't like it because I think at the time they had a character in it that they probably still have him, but there was I think one of the main I can't remember. One of the characters has the same name as my dad, and I was like, I'm not playing this game. It's not happening. Not in this lifetime. So I never played it for that reason alone. And a lot of people complained about it also. Yeah, a lot of people hated it. Because I think compared to... When you have Mystic Messenger, which is like... It's a very, very free-to-play friendly game. The only thing you have to do is ruin your life. You just have to ruin your life and sleep schedule for it. And that's about it. but you don't really have to pay money. I think I played it for at least 4 years without spending a penny on the game. And I played all of it. Like, you can go through everything. It takes a long time, but you can still, you know, you can still do a lot with it. It takes longer, sure. If you pay, it's more convenient, but like, no. You know? But no, they very free to play friendly. I think for a lot of people, then going to a gacha game was like, hell no. What do you mean? I'm not paying to play a game. Are you stupid? So, and I think at the time also there was like less to do in the game than in Mystic Messenger, so people were like, this is shit. So. Isn't that like the first date you do with Xavier? The arcade is, yes, correct. It's one of his Bond stories. But I want something like that with Rafayel. I think that'd be cute. Or like a painting date. I know I need Into the Canvas bad. Are you able to get the Tauren love stories? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the only thing they have in that Deepspace voyage, whatever the hell. It makes me scared for the main story update. I know it's gonna be angsty. I know it's gonna be angsty. Very sad. He also seems to grow into caring for himself. I think that's the case with him and Sylus as far as that. To be honest, I think that's the case with all of them. I think they start treating themselves better. I think a lot of, like, Zayne really neglects himself to the point of, like, self-abuse, I would say. And I think he's getting better at, like, not being so hard on himself anymore. Caleb is very, like, self-sacrificing, I think. But getting a little bit better at, like, not doing it to that extent anymore, which is good. I mean, he's kind of done as much as he can do, so... What more could he possibly do, to be honest? Raphael's, I think, taking care of himself a little bit more. Just enjoying life a little bit more, I think. Sylus is very much... A lot of people have said, like, Sylus looks healthier now than he did when he was first introduced. I think that's true. I agree. I am on board with that theory. I like the Sylus, you know, gets a little bit more pep in his step. I like that. Kelly, have fun. Well, I hope the doctor visit goes well. I hope you're all good, and I hope you get any healing ailments that you may need. Absolutely correct. Xavier's trauma is survivor's guilt. Yeah, that's true. That's true, and I agree with that. I agree with that. See, Xavier, I need to read into more. I'm reading everything in my brain cells. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm reading it all in my brain cells. The amount of hate I've seen since this card was announced is insane. I think a lot of people, like... I struggle to know how to talk about this. A lot of people hate on Raph for very strange reasons, in my opinion. Like, he's not manly enough. I don't know what the fuck that means, first of all. I think he's very masculine. Which is, I know what they mean. Like, I don't agree with it. I know where they're coming from. I understand what's going on in their brain. And a lot of it is like I don't know if it falls under internalized misogyny, but it feels like it should. There's something going on in their brain where they're like, pretty, takes care of himself, looks good, feminine. Interesting. I don't know. It's giving like, he doesn't have a beard, so he's not masculine. Hey, man, newsflash, none of them do. There's not an interest. Only one who's alluded to shaving so far is Zayne. So he must be the manliest man out of all of them, right? Wrong. People think Sylus is the manliest. Why? Because he's tall? They're all tall. I don't understand what the point is. Like, I don't get where they're coming from. But it's interesting because in the way he treats MC, I would consider, like, very masculine. He's like, I mean, we see it in this card. He's very chivalrous. I think that's the thing that I like. The thing I really like about Rafayel is that charm, that, like, it's not about how he looks, it's about how he acts. And I think he acts very masculine. He's very, like, charming. He, like, tries to really romance her and woo her, and, like, I think also a very interesting thing is that because he's an artist, I think a lot of people are like, that's a feminine thing to be as an artist, which has always baffled me when people think that, because when I think of artists, famous artists, Picasso, man. Van Gogh, man. Like, Dali, man. I don't understand. Like, a lot of the most famous sculptors, men. I don't get when people say that, like, artists, being an artist, doing art, being creative is feminine. I don't fully get that, but I think that is an association that people make in their minds. Interesting to unpack. I think someone much smarter than me should probably unpack that. I don't know. I think because a lot more women are more comfortable maybe saying that they're into artwork. But I know a lot of guys that draw. Like, I don't know why that's, like, associated with being... Like, what, he's not a crypto bro, so he's not masculine? What's happening? I don't think that's masculine. I think that's stupid. That's neither... So is being stupid masculine? Is that why you also think Rafayel's feminine? Because he's smart? You know? It's a very interesting thought process I see when it comes to Rafayel. And I also see in the way he speaks that a lot of people are like, oh, he's camp. He's gay. People will jump on like he's gay. I'm like, I think it's not productive to guess someone's well, honestly, he's not real. Second of all, how can you tell someone's sexuality based on how they speak? That's very interesting to me. Or how they look. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's something very interesting to be said in that. Whether he is meant to be or not is none of my fucking business. My question is, always, how does someone look gay? How does someone sound gay? I don't understand this. Like, I've never got that concept. Even, I mean, if Infold comes out tomorrow and was like, yeah, no, he's meant to be gay, I'd be like, alright, sick. Cool. Awesome. Like, it doesn't, like, I don't understand how people get there based on, like, well, he looks like X, he sounds like X. I'm like, I feel like that's homophobic, personally. I don't know. Because, like, what does that mean? Someone looks gay? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Sounds gay? What does that mean? I don't know. Is that, I don't know, that might just be, like, a weird observation that I've had. I've seen a lot of people just automatically assume stuff like he's a bottom. And I'm like, but if you read any of his cards, that man will not let you be on top, like, at all. For more than he'll let you do it as a joke, and then he'll be like, yeah, no, never mind. I don't know, it always, like, it's always, like, confused me how people get there. And I think it's just because he's pretty. He's very pretty, I'll give him that. He's beautiful. And I would say more so than handsome, I'd say he is very pretty. But does that make you less of a man if you're pretty? What does that mean? I personally love a guy that's pretty, you know what I mean? Like, if you are pretty, shout out. You're beautiful. What do you want from me? Like, that's, what does that mean? Because then, I don't know, would I be considered handsome and not pretty because I have more strong features? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, do you see where I'm getting at? Like, it makes you think about everything. It's like, okay, so then would I be considered gay looking if I looked at, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to get, like, does it make sense where I'm trying to go with this thought process? It's like I've never understood people who have that mindset. I don't know. I'm like, what does that mean to look gay? Like, I don't know. It's rooted in stereotypes and sexism, you're right. I don't know. It's always confused me, that thought process. And I see it a lot when it comes to talking about Rafayel specifically. It's interesting because he has a very similar look and, like, body type to Xavier. But Xavier never gets that, or at least as far as I see, he doesn't get that same, like, questioning, I guess. So I don't know. And also, to be honest, he sounds very Californian. Like, that's like a very strong Californian accent. So I'm like, damn, are all Californian men gay? I mean, maybe. Shout out if they are. And also, I find it very, like, difficult to talk about it, because it's like, I'm not saying that, like, it's a bad do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a difficult I don't know how to, like, navigate the conversation, but, like, I don't know. I just personally don't see how it's productive to guess someone's sexuality by how they look or sound. I think the only thing that should determine that is if someone tells you what they are. I don't know what that, you know what I don't know. I don't think I'm the one to have I don't know if I'm the one to be like having this conversation. But did you see all the Shall We Date games are gone? I don't know what they are. I might have played them when I was younger, but I didn't know that. I didn't really know what they are. I've seen people talk about it, but I don't really know what's happening. I was playing My Killer Valentine and Amnesia. Shout out. I don't know what they are either. But I dropped a lot of money on it today alone, so they better keep going. Me too. The fuck? It's a sunk cost fallacy, but there we go. It's still being updated, but I believe they're pausing the English dub because they're not making as much. I guess because Lads has taken over. People can't pay for both. So, you know. I mean, some people can. It's still ongoing, but ultimately they started winding it down. That's fair. I mean, it's been a long time. So, and Lads is more successful. So I guess the only thing that would make Lads stop is if something more successful comes out from Infold. Then they'll probably shift focus to that Ultimate game instead. Play Nameless and Dandelion. I looked at them when I was deep in the Mystic Messenger hole. But, yeah. He can't reply. Tio is breathing. Bill, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? We're having a weird, weirdly deep conversation at the end of Raf's card here. But thank you so much for joining us. How's it going? How was your stream? How'd it go? Thank you for the follow, Pirate Queen Evie. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for shouting out Bill. And thank you for shouting out Wild earlier too for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? You just played it too? Nice. Nice. How'd you find it? Hello. Oh, if you don't know me, hello. I'm Tani. I play Love and Deepspace 4 times a week. Usually. I'm meant to be a variety streamer. I just fucking love this game, so it's been just this for like 7 months, 4 times a week. Sometimes we delve into other stuff too. But we're a pretty chill group of people here. Pretty chill, kind of feral, kind of slay, kind of... We have fun most of the time. Sometimes I get a little bit deep and philosophical. You know how it is. But yeah, if you like the vibe, feel free to stick around. If you don't like it, that's totally cool. I'm a little offended, but it's fine. No, I'm kidding. But thank you for stopping by anyway. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun over with Bella. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I like that. This community is what inspired me to stream? Shut up! What do you mean? Don't make me shy. Taking off my ring and being like, Billy, you wanna take her off place real quick? What's happening? Stop telling people we're chill, they'll get scared. Well, listen, I would like to be chill. However, I have started a cult. Don't laugh at me. While coming out of the woodworks just to laugh is crazy. Come on, man. What's happening? We're very demure. We're very mindful. I'll say this. We might not be chill. We might be kind of crazy. But we're very supportive and we're very nice. And we are a cult. But in a chill, cool way. In a cool way. You know? Because you're lying for attention again. I have been known to do that. But I do tell you when I'm lying for attention. I think we're pretty chill. Chill in the sense of the word that we're not, like, hateful, you know? In the sense of the word that we're not, like, bigoted. In the sense of the word that we're pretty open-minded, you know? I have a crazy tummy ache right now. Like, diabolical. Okay, so we're cool. I wouldn't say that. Love you guys so much. I would not say we're cool. I would say we're a tribe of freaks. Just... no, I'm good. I don't know. I just got like a mad, like, cramp of pain. I might be hungry. That might be the situation at hand. Why would you say that I'm not cool? Girl, please. I love you, right? Like, I love all of you so much. Be serious for a second. Do you think any of us are cool? Hello? Hello? Least of all me, you kidding? Tani, when's the last time you ate? Oh, I've been eating. Okay, listen. You don't need to worry about me skipping a meal. Okay, one thing about me, I'm gonna eat. Rest assured. When I talk too much, I get hungry. I don't know what it is. I burn calories by yapping, guys. This is my workout for today. I also stood up once. You know, that's a lot of exercise for Elmo. We're talking about the concept of gacha games and also how people say that Rafayel is gay, and I don't understand why. And I'm genuinely trying to understand the thought process. So this is the kind of conversations we have. So if that's your vibe, feel free to stick around. But we're usually like normal. Then no, we're not. I don't know how to explain it. If you like it, stick around. If you don't, then thanks for hanging out. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Can't win them all. All right, listen. I think people genuinely don't understand what a gacha is. It's gambling. Like, you're gambling. You're gambling. Like, you're not gonna win all the time. You're gambling. Like, even when I crash out and I have, like, a, you know, a whole thing, I still, like, know that I want to get it. It's not like, I go into every single time I pull for a card with the thought process of I might lose. So am I prepared to do it until I get it? Yes or no? So in my mind, I know exactly what I'm doing. Me sounding like a full-blown gambling addict. But I'm aware that it's gambling. I think you have to be aware that you are gambling. Sorry, I think I'm gassy. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm also very TMI. I'm too honest. I'm so sorry. I think I might just need to take a break to literally burp and then I can keep going. Oh god. Insane stuff. Rafayel looks brighter. He does. He looks more alive. Also, he's wearing pink now. I like that. Give him more pink outfits, you fuck. I don't know if you guys have seen my bright pink hoodie. Not the baby pink one, but the bright hot pink one. I want to see him like in a bright pink hoodie like that. I want to see him in my hoodie. You know how usually girls will wear their boyfriend's hoodies? I want to see him in my hoodie. I'm not being funny. If I dated a guy like Raph, it would be the other way around. He would be wearing my clothes. Cause I think it'd be cute, personally. I'm a Silas gets a bit of I was gonna say Silas gets a bit of chub after hanging out with MC. I agree. I'm part of that train too. He looks a little cuter. You know what I mean? I don't know if you mean chub like his dick or chub like chubby, but I like both of those. Frankly. Homophobic and patriarchal reasons. That's where I'm going. Not where I'm going. That's where I'm coming from with the asking the question of why do people think Raph is gay? Because of when they say, oh, he looks it. What does that mean? What is that literally? Can someone please tell me what that means? Because I just don't understand the concept of the idea. Big tone change with Silas, like his mannerisms and words and colors. Everything used to have a gloomy, ominous, yeah, very black and red. Now it's a lot more pastel beige, I've noticed. He's going like millennial beige. And now it's very much, it used to be very black and red goth. Now it's very pastel beige millennial coded, and I like that. He's very cool. A lot of the fandom is just straight up homophobic and misogynistic. I mean, that's very strong. I tend to not, as a person, use very strong language like you are homophobic, because I think a lot of people probably don't know that they're being homophobic, because let's be honest, let's get deeper. Society is a little homophobic. It's a little patriarchal. I think a lot of people are taught that and they have to unlearn it. You know what I mean? I think the default, unfortunately, in the current state of affairs and the current age group of people who are like sentient and hanging out in life, I think a lot of people are taught from a young age very like homophobic and patriarchal and sexist rhetoric, and then they just kind of keep going with that. And I think it is something you have to unlearn, unfortunately, unless your parents are super chill. You know what I mean? So I think like, unless you've been taught properly, I think a lot of people have to unlearn that shit. So I think that's why a lot of stupidity comes out. But yeah, you know, you're right. Just because you don't know you're a bigot doesn't make you not a bigot. That's true. No, I agree with that. But I tend to like have a little bit of grace and be like, hey, do you understand that what you're saying is a problem? I tend to go from that route rather than, hey, because I am a strong believer that if you yell at somebody, it's going to go in one ear and out the other. Because I'm like that. If someone yells at me, I tend to just blank it out. And I'm like, alright, bro's yelling. But if someone sits down and they're like, hey, do you understand that what you're saying is wrong? Chances are I don't. That's why I'm very open, where I'm like, if I say something that you guys think is problematic, can you please tell me? Because I would never say it with, like, with the intention of it being problematic. You know what I mean? I'm not bigoted. I don't think that's something I have to say, hopefully. But, you know, there's chances and times that, like, maybe I'll say something and I don't know that it's a problem. So in that case, I'm very open of like, hey, if that happens, can you guys tell me? Because I would like to take it out of my repertoire if it's problematic. Like, I had one comment on YouTube, which they clarified it wasn't anything I'd said. But someone, and it was like a general point towards the fandom in a whole. But someone was like, oh, I would suggest that people don't, make fun of Chinese culture while playing a Chinese game. And I was like, oh my god, did I say something that was like making fun of Chinese culture and I didn't realize? So I replied back and I was like, hey, if I've said anything that's like problematic and making fun of China, can you please tell me? Because I don't know what it is, clearly, because I wouldn't have said it if I did. And then they clarified, they were like, no, you didn't say anything, but like just in general. And I was like, oh, thank god. Good lord. I was like, oh my god, what could have happened? So I think it's important to, I tend to try, like when I'm having conversations like that with people, and I've had to, I tend to go from the thought process of like, you're saying something, just so you know, I'm assuming you don't know, which is why I'm telling you in a nice way. Are you aware that what you're saying is a problem and it's homophobic, whatever, you know, sexist, whatever it is? And most of the time they're like, no, why? And then I explain it to them. I'm like, well, comes from this and it comes from this, and that's why people don't really say that sort of thing anymore. So maybe you should phase it out. And 9 times out of 10, I have to say, people have been receptive to it and have been like, oh shit, I didn't realize. I don't want people to feel bad. I think it's a difficult conversation to have, but then again, I do, and this is not me being up my own butthole, it's just the truth. I do work in communication, so I think that's like something that I had to literally be taught how to say and how to have those conversations with people. It is a skill to learn, and I think it's important that a lot of people learn it. I think everyone should take like a comm skills class just to learn how to be a person. But hey, have they seen God of Titties? But I think even then, like, I mean, I've seen some really buff gay dudes too. Like, I don't think it's like it's like a appearance thing. I think it's more of just like, if someone tells you they're gay, that should be like the defining characteristic, is like, not that they look gay. Because then what's the difference between someone who's like bullying a person for being gay and they're not, or bullying a person for being gay and they are but they're not out, you know? And just saying like, oh, but I know this person's gay because they wouldn't do X, Y, and Z unless they were. What does that mean? What are gay hobbies then? So then does that mean that I can't do certain things because I'm not gay? Like, there's like I think there's like a weird accepted thing in that I see on social media nowadays where it's like, I don't think that's a good way of thinking. I think that's just like, that's still homophobia. It's just dressed up in like a woke, no, I'm sorry to use that word, good lord, but it's like, it's dressed up in like a PC way of like, oh, but you can clearly tell, like, they should just come out. And it's like, I think you're doing the same thing but backwards. It feels weird to me. I don't know. I tend to not guess someone's sexual. I just want people to, if you want to, tell me rather than me assume things about you. I don't know, because also I'm the type of person where like I dress in boys' clothing most of the time. Like 90% of my wardrobe is actually from the men's section because I just think it's warm and comfortable. And it's actually like better quality and cheaper a lot of the time too. So I tend to shop in the men's section. But I'm like, so then does that mean that people assume that I'm a lesbian, and I'm not offended by it, but it's like, do people assume that I'm gay or assume that I'm trans? And it's just like, well, we're waiting for her to find out because we all know. It's like, I don't think that's healthy for people to just guess. Because it feels weird. I don't know. I don't, as a person, I don't think about it a lot. I don't think about other people's sexuality or gender or identity because I know it's confusing. It's a lot of people don't have it figured out until they're older, and like, even if you have it figured out when you're younger, like it's such a journey, you know? Like you can't, I've struggled with it for years. Like I think I'm finally comfortable in my gender identity of just, I don't know, you know? But I don't think it's healthy to guess stuff. You know, I don't know. It's a weird, I have to be honest. I'm bringing this up because I've seen it so much today. Every single time I've gone on Twitter today, it's been like, just something about it. It's like, whether it's like this game or like a K-pop idol of like, oh yeah, no, this idol's definitely gay. And it's like, I don't understand why you think that because they haven't come out. And in a lot of cases, sometimes like, also, it's not safe for people to come out if they're from certain places or like, you know, if their families and friends might not approve. It might be safer a lot of the time, which is why, you know, I would say if you are gay, trans, whatever, if it's safe for you to come out, then I hope you feel comfortable to do so. But if it's a case where you might personally be in danger, I would be like, okay, maybe wait until you're in a place where it's safe and then do that, because I don't want you to be unsafe, you know? I think it's just, it's very confusing to me. It's very, I don't know. It's just it's something I think about sometimes. My brain is a confused place 90% of the time. Very westernized view of masculinity and misogyny. True. Very true. They crash out if you head kind and the boys is bi, and that's exactly why I yell any chance I can about bi, Raf, and Caleb. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's, in my mind, I don't care what their sexuality is. I think the point is that they're attracted to MC. Does that mean they can't be attracted to men ever? No. Does it matter if they are or not? Not really. For the point of the story, all that matters is that they're attracted to MC. I don't really see, like, whether they're gay, bi, pan, whatever. I don't think it's, like, or anything in between, you know? I don't think it matters. Personally. If info tomorrow was like, by the way, Raf's gay, or Raf's pan, Raf's bi, I would be like, okay. This changes nothing for me. Like, I don't. Okay, like, my reaction fully would just be like, okay. Awesome. Why? Okay. Nice lore drop. It's like when J.K. Rowling suddenly was like, oh, Dumbledore's gay, by the way. I was like, I don't understand why you had to, like, it's not like in a, why would you say that? Like, now it's ruined the story for me. It's more just like a, did it impact the story in any way to know that piece of information? Like, doesn't change anything for me personally. You know what I mean? It's very strange. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a weird take on it where I'm just like, I don't care. I really don't care. I don't know. It's always confused me when people are like so wanting to know these details about people. I'm like, it does not affect my thought process towards this person in any way, shape, or form. The projecting Wattpad Mafia guy onto Sylus. He is so cute though, that's the funny thing. He's like, if people try to headcanon Sylus as like a crypto bro, I would be like, dude, he would hate you. Like, he would be, if he would see half these alpha bros and be like, kill him with a gun. What's happening? Kill him with a gun. Shout out. Like, I don't think he would be like, I don't know. I don't know. He's not any more or less masculine than any of the other guys. I don't think it's, I don't get it. I don't know. I'm just such like a I don't care ass bitch that I don't understand like the obsession with figuring this stuff out. I even with myself, when people are like, I've had people in my family be like, oh, what are you? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Depends on the day. They really does. Or like people are like, oh, are you gay, bi? Are you pan? I'm like, I don't know. I actually do not know, and nor do I care, frankly. I don't give a shit. All I know is I'm here. That's it. Even then, half the time I'm like, am I here or is this a simulation? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's always been confusing to me. Like, I barely know about myself, let alone trying to figure out other people's shit. That's up to them to figure out. I don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? Judging them by the way they look is homophobia in itself. Exactly. It's like bigots that think all male ballet dancers are gay, which is not true as a former dancer. I agree. Like, I mean, granted, when I danced, it just so happened that a lot of the guys who also did dance well, comfortably, were gay, but I think it was just like they were more comfortable in themselves anyway, so I don't think they cared if people were like, oh, I don't think in them, if I was to put myself in their minds, which I can't do, it'd probably be like, I don't give a shit if people think like I can't dance because that's gay, because I am, so what's the problem? Like, I think it's more of like a that thing rather than like only gay men can dance. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just that they're already comfortable enough in themselves to not care what other people think of them, if that makes sense. I don't know. A lisp is gay, apparently. Shout out. I best you can call him a dandy. I don't know what that means, so I don't know if I want to say that. I'm sure you're not saying anything bigoted, but I just want to... I'm trying to hedge my bets. All right, listen, I'm not trying to say anything. It's all rooted in stereotypes and sexism. Yeah. In Korean, you can call both men and women pretty or handsome. I agree. Well, I agree. Yes, I think that's the case in, like, I think it's the case in Punjabi as well. You just say someone's nice looking. Like, Soni is how you say, like, nice looking. So it's not, I don't think it's gendered. Because you can say, like, a guy is Soni, and you can say girl Soni, and it's, like, it's not, like, oh my god, you're saying that boy's pretty? Oh my god, so is he, you know? Like, it's not like that. It's very much just, like, everyone is... You're just nice to look at. Like, that's the word for it, if that makes sense. It's not bad if Raph is gay, but it's bad that he gets hate because... Yeah, and I think, like, the people who hate on him use that homophobia as an excuse. I don't know. It's very confusing. That's where I'm coming from. It's like, I don't get it from the jump. I'm like... So is it easier for you to hate on him because you think he's gay? Because that's also a problem. Because then you're just homophobic. Period. Point blank period. Because then you just want to hate on a gay person. Right? I don't know. I can't put myself in the mind of a bigot. It's very confusing. It's an otome game. At the end of the day, who gives a fuck? That's my take. Oh my god. Raiders, thank you if this is the conversation you came into and you still wanted to stick around. Shout out. Oh god. It's one thing to I mean, like, for example, if someone's playing who's gay and they are attracted to one of the guys and they want to imagine that they are attracted to them, I understand that, because it's like, okay, no, you like them, you want to put yourself in MC's shoes, and in order to do so, then the character has to be gay, because then, or like at least be a man attracted to other men. That makes sense. I think that's fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's to me, it's confusing when people base it on Rafayel. There's no way, I've seen literally this. There's no way Rafayel could be attracted to MC because he's clearly gay. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know what I'm saying? That's the take that confuses me. And then there was also that one girl who does those videos, and every time I only see her videos on Twitter, like reposts, and they always confuse me. And one of the ones that I think that one of the only ones I saw, and I think someone's posted them in the Discord before just to be like, what? One of them was like, Rafayel would watch lesbian porn because he would imagine himself being a girl. It's easier for him to imagine himself as a woman with another woman. I'm like, oh, are we talking about the same guy? Have you read anything? You read a Raf card before? What's happening? What's up? Hello? What's up? I have to find okay, that my memory is very bad. I think that is what they said though, as far as I remember. Also, listen, I am not the one to be like, oh, let me hate on this person. I'm confused. That's why I'm bringing it up. Before anyone's like, oh, Tani's being mean about somebody. I'm confused. I'm confused by the take. What gave you that information? Have you seen how he interacts with her? It's kind of like, I don't know. That's the sort of take to me where I'm just like, where does that come from? Where is that? What have you seen that is bringing you to this conclusion? I don't know. Another to claim they're gay based on stories. Yeah. I think, yeah, as if it's some kind of dig. I feel that. I've seen some people say that about Xavier too, but not nearly as much as Rafayel. It's weird why Rafayel gets it so much more. The only difference I can think of, and I don't even think this is valid, is that Xavier has a very deep voice. But so does Rafayel. I think Raphael's just got a little swag to his voice, and people might take it in a... I have seen people say he sounds gay, and I'm like, I don't understand what that means. Because then there's an actual person behind that. So I'm like, are we just speculating on that person's sexuality too now? Like, what does that mean? And whether the voice actor's gay or not really does not matter to me at all. But like, I don't... It just gets into this whole weird thing of like, where have we come from? Where are we going? What is happening in this? Where am I? I don't know. It's very confusing. I don't think we're chill. I think I lied to everyone who came in. We're not chill. Like, bro, my tummy is hurting. They told everything that's there to be told in MLQC. I simply avoid mentioning it a lot in fear it would spoil Lads' story. Oh, yeah, I don't want to know that. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. I'll take the freak. Oh, yeah, we do. We worship the 7 simmies. That's not true. That is not true. You also mentioned you are relating. Sure am. I think you're cool. Sucks to be you. Damn, Key. Dragged me to filth. Dragged my phone battery yesterday, or whenever the fuck. Dragging my coolness today. Interesting. 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 I'm pretty cool between Raf's titties. I'm pretty warm when I'm between Raf's titties, to be honest. I'm a proud degenerate. Period. Tani, eat before you die. I hope I eat at least one more time before I die. Hope that's not for a while, you know. Took me 100 pulls. Me too! It took me 99, actually. Because he's a rat bastard. He's looking at me. I booped his nose. He's looking at me. 99 pulls. To fucking hidden waves. Tani likes to burp in her ear holes. You're blessed. I'm holding in all sorts right now. You're blessed. Alright? Burp would be the least of your worries right now. I'm about to shit my pants. I dated a guy like that who wore my clothes. Period. Honestly, I would love to see it. I would love to see Ralph rock one of my hoodies, because my hoodies look great on me. They look great on him. You know what I mean? That's why your profile has become Zayne themed. Shout out. I didn't know that dicks are called chubs. Yeah, I tend to say that I've got a half chub grin when I'm bricked up. I'm at 300 pulls and only have 2 copies. I mean, if you don't want anything else, go nuts. If you are pulling within your means, go nuts. But I would. Do you want to keep going? It will probably be rerun at some point also. Should I pull for the pose? I did, but I had to keep going past that too, so I don't know what to tell you. Lots of these people are adults and have had the time to unlearn. That's true. No, that's true. When you tell them the mentality is harmful, they double down and get vicious. I luckily haven't had that problem. A lot of the people who I've spoken to about these things have been very receptive to like, oh shit, I didn't know that was a problem. And then when you tell them that, and you're like, hey, because a lot of people like... It's interesting. At least a lot of the people I know who have like a very outdated view on life also have people in their lives who do belong to the groups that they are have outdated views on. And I tend to go from the perspective of, would you say that to their face? And if not, why? And if the answer is because you know they'd feel bad, then do you not see how that's a problem, do you say? I don't know, that tends to be like the route I go through, but I don't know. Xavier will regret it because he hasn't taken that Lumiere outfit off for a long time. I need to unban Raf from my homepage, I fear. I am reading. I've also seen people call the Chinese accessories ugly and then backpedal once they learn it's cultural. Yeah, I don't... I mean, you're allowed to not like something, you know? But people are going to be offended if you make fun of or diss their cultural clothing. Like, people are allowed to say they don't like saris. They're allowed to say they don't like Indian clothing. I'll be a little offended. I'll be like, well, you just have bad taste, but that's okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think in a way it's almost... I was gonna say it would feel almost performative if then afterwards they were just like, no, oh wait, I take it back. It's really pretty, actually. I'm like, no, you probably meant what you said, that you thought it's ugly. Stand on it. You're allowed to think things are ugly. It's okay. Like, you can think things are ugly, but I would just hold off saying it if you're not sure if it's cultural or not. If you're really worried about offending somebody, then I'll be careful what you're calling ugly and what you're calling not ugly, because I mean, I've experienced it in a different way where people have been like weird about the bindi that Indian women sometimes have and calling it like all sorts of stuff, and then when they learn it's cultural, but then I don't know, it's so different. It's such a different thing, because then those same people wear essentially a bindi to go to like a festival or something like that, and I'm like, all right, you're just a fucking weirdo. I don't know. I am very much like I give up. I've given up trying to educate people. It's not my business to educate people. I don't know. I have to deal with the experience. I'm not trying to educate other people on like how to treat me. I feel like you should just figure it out. Don't be weird. Don't be annoying and rude. I don't know. But just be careful. If you're that concerned about people hating on your opinion, don't give it, maybe. You don't have to always give your opinion either. I need to learn that sometimes, to just shut the fuck up. Also. But like, I'm also very concerned about offending people, but more from that perspective of like, I just don't want to accidentally say something that I don't know is a bad thing to say. So I tend to choose my words very carefully. But I think that but also I don't at all. I do just kind of ramble too much, but if you're that offended, you can stop talking. Or if you're like that worried about offending someone, you can stop talking at any point. It's up to you and your brain to stop talking. Like, you can do that. I don't know. Some people just like to... I'm projecting, because I'm also like that. Just like to keep yapping. You don't have to, like... If you don't like something in the game, you don't have to shout it from the rooftops. Yeah, period. Exactly. I see people agreeing with me. I don't know what the fuck I said. But, thank you. Glad to know I have a good take sometimes. God, my tummy is hurting. A section of the fandom playing the game has never had to be teens, young adults in a world without LGBT rights. That's true. I think I grew up and it was still being legalized in England. Yeah, my god, yeah, because if someone's like 13, oh my god, I hope no one's 13, 14 playing this game. If you're 13, 14 watching me right now, go to bed. Don't watch this. This is not for you. This is for adults. Listen, I'm not the worst role model out there, but you sure as shit should not be watching. Like, I don't think it's appropriate, but I'm not your parent, but I don't want your parent yelling at me, so fuck off, frankly. But no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, a lot of people are like, they never seen it. They never learn about it, which is interesting. Huh. Yeah, I guess they just always existed in a world where it was at least legal. I mean, when I was in school, when I was a teenager, we had posters everywhere where, literally everywhere, that said being gay is okay. Just like in case, because at that time it still wasn't accepted. I think it might have been legal, but it wasn't accepted. necessarily. I don't know. Oh, I've been skipped to the bottom. I've been skipped to the bottom. People saying he couldn't be attracted to women. Yeah, it's weird because Raf's whole bit is that he doesn't care. I think, in my opinion, if you like, if I had to, I would not label. I'm not gonna label myself, let alone another person. I don't care to do that. But from what I know about his character, my take would be that he wouldn't it wouldn't necessarily matter what body the person was in, because he is not concerned with that. His whole thing is that his soul is bonded to their soul, so it's like a, it doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. It's like his soul could be bonded to a man. Soul could be bonded to a trans person. Soul could be bonded to, like, it doesn't matter what they present as. It matters, or it doesn't matter what body they were born into. It just matters what if their soul is the soul that's bonded to his. Like, I think that's all that really matters, which I think is beautiful. You know, I like that. What does it mean he couldn't be attracted to women? Like that. Newsflash, baby, he is. So I don't. You seen how hungry that man is? 99% of the time. Jesus Christ, scares me. Shit, I'm into it. You know. Yeah, sexuality is fluid. Gender is fluid too. It's confusing also for a lot of people. So. You know, who knows? Who knows about anything? That's why I think it's healthier to just not guess stuff, you know? Thank you for the thingamaboober. Not sure we should open the gym. Yeah, let's, it's just the first example that popped to mind. But yeah, she's an interesting lady. I didn't think about it either, but I keep seeing it, but I think because I interact with so much Rafayel content and it's such a big discussion online for some reason that it comes up a lot. Yeah, what I hate is when they use it as a way to try to diminish him or make him any less than the others. But you know what? It's been on my mind for a while to talk about this. I'm kind of glad that we're doing it today. I can get it off my chest and we can move forward. Sylus would despise incels in the Red Pill movement. Oh, 100%. 100 P. I also ship the boys with each other. Hey, look, I know that's not, I know Infolds has said that they don't want to see it. That's my take on it. They have said they don't want to see it, so I'm like, all right. I feel like as the creators of the thing, I'll respect that. So I have never thought about it, frankly. I know a lot of people do. So I don't know. Look, I don't judge anyone on anything unless you are hurting yourself or other people. Then I'm not going to judge you if you're hurting yourself. If you're hurting other people, I'll judge you a little bit, but you know. No, I'll judge you if you hurt other people. But you know. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You know what I mean? But I also don't see MC as me, so it's never been about what's canon, because realistically nothing's canon if I'm supposed to be MC. Yeah, it's true. Absolutely correct. I think all that lies with, but we mentioned that specifically. Yes, 100%. Just because something happens often, such as male dances, but yeah, it's correlation and not causation. It's like a basic rule of life, you know? Yeah, a lot of people project China hateful because they haven't worked on emotional regulation. It's true. I love conversations like this. I do, and my tummy's not hurting. Good God. Good God. Yeah, if I find that video, to be honest, I don't want to look for that TikTok again, because I watched it and I was like, I don't understand where she's coming from, but okay, cool. She had like weird takes about some of the other guys too, but the Raf one stuck with me because it was so confusing that I was like, what do you mean by that? Like, what is that? What does that mean about like girls who are into yaoi? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if Raf is imagining himself as a like watching lesbian porn with the intention of imagining himself as a woman, I know so many girls who are straight women who read yaoi, or even like I know a lot like gay women who read yaoi. I think it's just I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. I'm confused. I'm confused. That's the whole point of that. I saw that and I was like, huh? Okay, I don't know. People have interesting tastes. Playing the game with their eyes closed and ears plugged. I swear to God, yeah. Or people read like one person's. That's why also in my mind, when I started playing this game, I was like, I want to play all of the characters' content because I want to understand them all. I don't like only playing one and then make. I don't like giving my opinion on something I don't know anything about. Do you know what I mean? I don't like doing that. I think a lot of people do that and I don't think that's healthy. Because you're giving your opinion on something you're completely uneducated on. Even if it's a small thing. Like, even if it, for me, even, it's about, like, I would say the same about talking about, like, Xavier's law. I'd be like, I'm not the person to talk about it. Because I don't know it. Pretty much at all. I don't fully understand his character, so I make it clear. I'm like, I don't know. I'll tell you what I think, but I just, with the caveat that I don't know shit. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, people project themselves onto the people. I see that. Some people need so badly for these fictional men designed to be a romantic fantasy be toxic. Yeah, I don't... Their whole bit is that they're, like, perfect. Ideal. If not to you, to somebody. Like, I know that for me, Rafayel is, like, my ideal of a man. Frankly. I think my ideal man probably would be a blend of all of them. But... like, if I had to say one of these guys is my view of, like, the perfect man for me, it'd probably be Rafayel. Because he's fun. He's, like, he's interesting. You'd never be bored with him. Which I think is nice. But he's also very creative. He's funny. He's interesting. Very romantic. Very, like, clingy. I don't know. It's interesting to... But yeah, he might, to other people, be like, oh my god, he's so clingy. Like, to other people, Xavier might be the ideal. Whereas for me, I feel like with someone like Xavier, I would just kind of run out of things to talk about. In my opinion, I don't know. I feel like we just wouldn't have as much to do. Or, like, even with someone like Caleb, like, who's really into working out. I don't know. Again, like, Caleb is not... I don't know, maybe that's not the best example. But, like, even with someone like Caleb, like, I don't... When I read his stuff, I'm like, I don't see that we have anything in common. Well, like, he wants to build model planes and stuff. Like, I don't have any interest in doing that. So, I don't think we would be a good couple. Like, there's stuff like that. You know what I mean? But for another person, they might be like, oh my god, he's such a dork and I love that. I think that's fine. I don't think everyone has to agree on the same... If everyone had the same type, then that would just suck. Because we'd all have to be the same person. Right? We'd all have to be one of two people, which is not the case. We're all different. That means that we find the person who is our brand of different, and then we go that route in life. Clothes and hat will be available in the Luna shop after 2. That's true. That's true. I have been freed. Welcome back. I don't want to parent you, so fuck off. Yeah, basically. Look, if you're a kid, like, shout out. But I don't really want to be your... I don't know, maybe I would be a better... To be honest, maybe I'd be a better thing for you to watch than some channels on the internet. So, like, you probably... But I don't want to encourage you to be here. I don't know. I just would rather you watch, like, fucking Coco Melon. No, don't watch Coco Melon. Go watch some, like, old school cartoons. I can recommend you some anime instead. Maybe, like... I mean, I was watching Death Note at 30, and I don't think that's a good idea. But dude, you can find some fucking... Watch, like, Sign of Affection or some shit like that. You'll be fine. It's not me. I'm not the one to be parenting you. Go watch PBS. Are you talking to an actual person right now? No, I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's no kids in here. But if there are, then they watch... What's a good anime for, like, a kid? What's one that's not gonna fuck you up for life? Not Jujutsu Kaisen. Not Tokyo Ghoul. Not Death Note. Not Well, go watch Pokemon. I think that's a safe bet. It's fun. Even as an adult, I fuck with Pokemon. Have you seen that mouth wants to gobble MC up? Period. Sylus would fight Andrew Tate. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. They all would. I would like to see it. Is it ovulation pain? No, it's like, it's, I know what it is. I don't know if I want to tell you what it is, frankly speaking. I have talked for so long that the music ended for about an hour and has looped back around. So. I am reading everything. I am. Go watch PBS. Sailor Moon, kids stop gambling, period. Sakura Card Captor, Doraemon, go play Digimon. Anyone is better, but yeah, Tani is Tani is a better role model than Andrew Tate. Yeah. Well, yes. True. I agree. I should hope so. The bar's in hell, frankly. If we're comparing me to Andrew Tate, you should be hang out here. You know what I mean? I'm not teaching you anything. Actually, I don't know. I'll teach you maths if you. I don't know. I just would rather you're not watching. I don't want the responsibility of molding a child's brain. Yet I'm not ready to be a parent, frankly. Eli versus Andrew Tate banner win. I don't want that man anywhere near this game. I don't want to think about his stupid sloth-looking ass. I'm good. Alright. I have some stuff and things to do. I know, someone requested a palm. Someone requested head. My shit's frozen. Oh my god. My shit's frozen. Let me out. Let me out. Wow. I done broke my iPad. He would taint the game. I see what he did there. This stream went places. We were stuck here for an hour, dude. I got locked in. Sometimes I get locked in. I think I'm gonna have to go because my tummy is hurt. I love tiny apps. I do, but sometimes I get nervous to talk about certain things because I'm like, I don't want it to be taken in a way that I don't mean it to be taken. Because I also know what the internet's like, and like, I'm lucky that I am such a small streamer that I think I can talk about things openly without people taking it out of context. But I worry that people will, and it will end up being like some big thing that I don't want it to be, or that I don't intend for it to be. That's like my issue.
So you could force me to stand with you, right?
And if I did, what's the problem? You don't want to stand with me? You know who would stand with me? Rafayel. It is scary if you have a tendency to overthink. It is, because sometimes I think like, okay, if I talk about, for example, homophobia, I have not experienced, well, I've had a lot of people, I'll say personally, I've had a lot of people assume things about my sexuality and gender identity and stuff, and the fact of the matter is that I don't know. So when people assume things about me, I tend to be like, how do you think you, like, who are you to think that you know something that even I don't know? I haven't figured it out.
It's not like
that's for me to figure out. You know what I mean? I think that's why it's like a very personal thing to me where I'm like, I don't think you should do that. Because it's like, Andrew Tate is watching from jail? Like, why would he be watching me? I don't like that. But no, I think that, I think it's a thing that's like personal to me because it's like you know, who do you think you are to tell me who I am? That's for me to figure out. That's not for you to figure out for me. You should focus on figuring yourself out rather than figuring me out. That's my take on life. Is like, instead of
you want to talk.
Oh, I'm talking, baby. Don't worry. I've been yapping these people's ears off. Don't you worry. But no, I think it's just not healthy to do that. I think if you are thinking about that deeply about someone else, you should be thinking about yourself instead. Because what in you makes you want to do that? That's my take. And usually when I think about someone that deeply, I tend to turn it around and be like, I'm trying to figure this out for myself. That's usually the case for me. Is like, if I'm thinking really deeply about...
You still have to eat dinner.
Okay. Chill. Even if I'm thinking very deeply about someone else and like their experience of life, it's usually something that I want to think about for myself, but I'm too scared to do the introspection. So I think it's important to face that and be like, no, I am thinking about this because I'm trying to figure it out for me, and I'm projecting it on this person who might seem similar to me. And so it's easier for me to speculate about this person who I don't know, who doesn't know me, than to speculate about myself. And I think whatever conclusion you come to, you should take that, and you should think about that. I'm a big fan of introspection. A lot of people say like, Tani, you overthink. I don't think I do. I think I just think a lot. I don't think it's overthinking. I think I think a lot. I don't know. And also I'm very careful with other people's feelings. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's weird that we have considered that a bad thing. Like, the reason I overthink is because I don't want to offend someone.
Need a reminder of something really important? Okay, I'll definitely do my job well.
No, I just want you to not interrupt my thing, because then I get distracted and I go longer. But no, I think introspection is a good thing. I think that being considerate of other people is never a bad thing. Sure, you can be overly considerate sometimes, but I don't see there's a problem in being considerate of other people. I don't know. I think a lot. I don't think that's a bad thing. I quite like how much I think, to be honest. My mind's busy always. I'm never focused on like what someone else is doing with their life, because I'm busy trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. It's too much. It's like the greatest conspiracy of all times for me is myself. Or greatest mystery of all time, I should say, not conspiracy. I'm in so much pain. Oh my god. What did you redo? Okay, I'm gonna do the palm for Glub Glub and the head for Squid, and then I'm gonna go. I'm not giving Squid head, just to be clear. He didn't ask nicely enough. I'm taking, no, don't worry. I know what it is. And if I told you what it was, you'd laugh. But I don't want to tell you what it is because it's embarrassing. Well, I'll tell you what it is. I need to... I'm gonna rip ass in a second. That's what's gonna happen. I've been holding in a fart for like an hour and a half. That's the problem. That's why my stomach's hurting, frankly speaking. Okay? Fine, you got it out of me. You happy? Mute and do it. Nah, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that shit. You kidding? I don't even sneeze on stream. You want me to rip ass? Be serious for a sec. So feminine and cute. Who wants to date me?
You can touch me for as long as you like.
Is that a challenge?
Better than that fluffy shark plushie, yeah?
Miles better. And then palm.
This is obviously a trap. I'm not falling for it. Nope.
Get your cute little face over here.
You're bold. Scandalous even.
Yes, I am. So scandalous that I'm about to shit myself. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I thought you meant like blowing up the toilet. I might, man. I don't know what's gonna happen after I end stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I did notice that there's more people here than usual. I tend to not look at it because it freaks me out sometimes, but I hope that you had fun. If you are new here, then feel free to come back another time. We usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday if you ever want to join us again. If you don't, this was your introduction to me and you hated it. I'm a little upset, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not. I would be a little sad. I hope you come back. I'd like to have you again. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to find someone to send you guys over to. because when I have generally, but also when I have, you know, more people with me than normal, I tend to want to share that love with other people also, because, you know, some beautiful people have done that for me in the past and it has made me very happy, and I want to make someone else happy also. So let me see. I think I will send you guys over to, I will send you to Kylie. She is not playing Lad, she is playing Where Winds Meet. She is addicted. I am intrigued. I will send you guys over there and I will go blow up a bathroom. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you very, very much. I will see you guys on Monday. I will try not to shit myself. Thank you so much. This stream did go places. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And my beautiful husband, who is it? Once again, my husband. This ring is going back on my finger. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace out. Hi. Good night. Sweet dreams. Cutie pie.